Yo, Shady, how's it going? How's it going? We got a pack to open. Sure, let's open a pack. Silver, what's good? What's good? Chad's moving too fast for me. The grind's been actually really, really good. Jesse, what's good? What's good? There's 3 decks that have gotten me to where I am. And it's was Suicune over the weekend. Earlier today I tried also we didn't pull shit, but whatever. Earlier I tried Kangaskhan Poison, which was very good. Like, it's decent, you know. A shout out to Sakaru, however y'all pronounce it, Seka. And then I don't know if this is gonna be updated. I have the proper score. You see it right there. TikTok, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. Okay, so it is caught up. We have a 10-game win streak with, you probably have seen it around. Shigu's been playing it. Eriko posted a video. Jimbo posted a video. They've all been like killing it with it, and I was like, you know what? Let me try it out. It's pronounced Sakurina. There's no way it's pronounced Sakurina. Stream, yeah. If I won, if I cannot afford to break this keyboard, and I have no more baseball bats. If I am livid, I'm just gonna calmly end stream, even whether it's in 30 minutes, whether it's in 3 hours, whether it never happens. I'm not crashing out in front of the people today. There's less than, I don't know. I mean, just over 24 hours before season ends, I'm pretty sure. I've been playing that today too. Didn't get no 10 win streak though. Fair enough. This abomination, card for card, have not changed a thing, has gotten me a 10-game win streak and got me into the door of top 1K. Now it's just, you know, keeping it. Bro, Ali or Aiden, I've deadass been evolving. Why does it work? Because wow, you get to play pocket. We're playing pocket, right? We're building up Swablu. We're drawing with Meowth. We got Greninja on the board. Our opponent just flips coins for the whole game. They don't get to play pocket. We're playing pocket. They're flipping coins. So while every play they do is a 50-50, we're actually just playing. You know what I'm saying? That's why it works. And after they get past the first 50-50, you throw another Meowth at them. Another 50-50. Once they get past that 50-50, you put them to sleep, and that's another 50-50. Like the whole game, they're just like flipping coins, flipping coins. Eventually, some land your way, and all the time you're actually just playing Grand Altaria. That's the concept. I removed the Lucky Ice Pop. Did I? Was there a Lucky Ice Pop? The list I saw didn't have Lucky Ice Pop. But that's the only 50-50 not in the deck. This deck is an amalgamation of everything that's bad about pocket except the pop. Gambling in the ultimate form yet. What happened with the old baseball bat? Well, this is all I have left. And if you're talking about the metal one, similar situation, it just doesn't break like this. Poncho on Swablu, and you just build it, and then they're forced to go through your Meowths and Froakies and stuff. Honestly, if we get to 2100, I'll tell you right now, if we get to 2100, which is like the safe zone for top 1K on stream. So if we get, what is that, 101 points on stream, I will max out Rarity the deck. If we get to 2100 on stream, I'll stop everything I'm doing and open however many packs that is. almost a max pull of Fantastical Parade, I'll do almost a max pull. So technically, the stream could technically end in 5 games, yes. He used Ice Pop over Poncho. I don't agree with that. Because there's a lot of mirrors. Like, a lot of people started picking up the deck. And probably the most popular deck in general is Grand Altaria. Or Altaria in general, which has Jirachi. Which has... The second you see Poncho on your Swablu, you literally just like... Alright, good luck with the mouse. Otherwise, they get to snipe around. Did you break it when I had one? I have many Crashouts this past week or the past few weeks. This format. So I've lost the keyboard. I lost the bat. The metal bat's been long gone. Like the original, the OG one from the bit. But that was before I would crash out on stream. That one was off screen. But yes, technically the stream could end in, like I said, in 30 minutes. It could end in 3 hours. It could maybe, well, it will eventually end. 4 hours is usually the max. Even the beard is, yeah. I ripped it off in one of the crafters. You imagine? Nah, I got a well-needed trim, but the beard is also gone this format. Antares, what's good, what's good. So let's get, there's nothing to do besides get started. Technically, we could get those 21 points in like 4 games, right? Because we got 22. If we keep winning, it's 22 a game. But that's getting ahead of ourselves. Stream somehow crashed yesterday? No, stream, I think yesterday, no, Saturday stream went well, I think, from memory. Alright, let's go. I have 2 meows, bro. Finally have a reason to use it. Yeah, I'm hoping to get the second immersive. That's the only one I can't guarantee. Because I could open enough packs to craft a gold poncho. I can't do that with, well, I'm not going to do that with Meowth, so I hope I pull it, if anything. Always remember your Lord and Savior has your back. Thank you, Chris. Deadass, deadass. I should remember that more often. Going second is good. That's good. This is exactly what the hands that win games. And that's why we need Poncho right here. If we had Poncho in this opening hand, I don't think we could lose. I'm playing some Mario Odyssey. Hope you don't crash out, but I got a pack. Let's go for go. Best of luck. Skeletor is coming out in a few days, bro. You excited for that? Yeah, I added the mouth counter before hitting go live. Bro, I hate that this is how these people play these days, bro. They just drop mega apps. They don't give a fuck, bro. That shit is so crazy to me. Also, this is guaranteed Froakie here. Like, what goes through your mind where you're just like, I do not need to care about this anymore? For real, he just dumped in his hand for the love of the game, bro. He's expecting Chandelier, not Swablu for a ninja. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You see, here's an awkward situation where the good thing is that we got both Swablus, right? So whichever one he goes for, we could like look otherwise, look elsewhere. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna pretend like that's like the worst play I've ever seen, but they shouldn't have hand disruption, so I'm not gonna commit to this Swablu here. Like, I'm not gonna evolve yet. We're a Cyrus away from, actually, yeah, we're Cyrus away from game. There's the Poncho. So if he goes for this Swablu, we could just Poncho this one here, and we're fine. He could have a Cyrus play where he gets rid of the Greninja, but we're fine with that. He didn't even go for it, so. Cyrus and we win. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We go energy here. And thanks to training area, we don't even need the 3 guys on the bench. Our opponent would just, in their own right, they drew bananas. But unless they have Cyrus, we're fine. Yeah, GG's. They drew double Hydreigon. That's... Did they even, like, play a draw card? No, they just hard drew double Hydreigon. And it didn't matter, bro. And it didn't matter. That might have been a turn 2 Hydreigon and I just didn't count it, but you know what? For the sake of science, you know? Let's keep track of the Hydreigons. He just didn't obviously bring it out, but he... I'm glad the deck showed off immediately why it's like playable, right? Like on paper it does look like hot ass, and obviously if you're unlucky and they attack Meowths and the Meowths are tails and you don't draw the, like, you could lose. But there's like a reason why it's working, right? Like, and that game showed exactly why. You're drawing a bunch with Meowth. Realistically, Meowth just needs to survive like once. Like, they knock it out and the second one survives. That's like almost always, most of the time it has enough time for you to chill. You know what I'm saying? 4 games left for end stream. Nah, I won't end the stream if I get to 2100. I'll open packs like a dumbass if I get 2100. You need a skill to capitalize on your luck. Yes and no, but definitely it helps to have skill on top of the luck. But I would trade luck for skill. Like, I'd rather have luck than skill any day, dude. They don't want to burn 30 HP from the dragon for a coin flip against me. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I don't blame them for not doing that. And you're not wrong, Oni. He was definitely expecting Chandelier, so he just, like, high rolled. Like, he's like, oh, I'm gonna put everything down. And T-Mac was good. We're not on Monster today. Monster's hella expensive, by the way, and it has only 130 something milligrams of caffeine. This is an Alani Nu or something like that. I don't know if the brightness, and I don't know if the, oh, there you go, it's focused. This is Alani Nu Orange Kiss. It's like 200 milligrams of caffeine, so it should wake me up more. It's still 0 sugar, and this orange one doesn't taste bad. That's the target stuff. Did I get another bat? No, Dirt. So we are stuck with this. Yeah, the 11 game win streak was with this deck. This is all I have of the bat. We lost the barrel. Live by the coin, die by the coin. 100% Young Goose. At this point, you should just nibble on a live wire to wake. I'll replace it eventually, but not this season, because I might just lose it immediately. You know what I'm saying? Just got here. What happened to the bat? Now the bat was in today. We're chilling. We're chilling. Show the deck. I got you. I showed it at the beginning, but actually, let me change the. Actually, where the fuck is the print screen on this keyboard? Okay, it's right here. Let me update the command on Twitch so that's, because I do plan on using this on stream for the foreseeable rest of the stream, right? No, you're good. You're good. No worries, Team Mac. I'm just saying that I'm not like gatekeeping it. That's what I was trying to say. Like, I have no problem showing it. I didn't make the deck. some top players were playing it. Like I played against Shigun, we was using it. I against Shigun, I was using the Kangaskhan deck. I swung at him 4 times. I swung at his Meowth 4 times. Only 1 went through. And then I saw Erico post about it. Then Jimbo told me he didn't tell me specifically. I'm gonna chat with Jimbo. He put that he got a 7-game win streak, and that he was gonna post the video. And I'm like, all right. So I put the deck together. I'm like, I'm gonna still try Kangaskhan. And then I lost the game that like I should have won, but it's. And I was like, whatever. Let me just try this Meowth deck out. And I won. And I won a game. And then I kept winning. And I kept winning. And I kept winning. And here we are. Was that Mimikyu Ninja Tina fake hype? I don't think it's fake hype. It just has really bad matchups against. Like Chingling gets around Mimikyu too easily, and that's like one of the most popular cards right now. Did you give up on getting gold poncho? No, actually, John. If I get to top 2100, which should be the safe zone for top 1K, I will open packs until I could craft the poncho. This deck is fun when the Unga Boonga and Meowth blocks it. It is salty. It is. I see Shugun also runs the poncho. Yeah, this should be similar, if not card for card. Oh, yeah, only one Altaria. Remember, Meowth is drawing the whole time. We see a lot of the deck. But one thing that I've been personally doing, which I don't know if it's correct, even if I don't have Poncho, let's say if I won't copycat the Altaria away. I'd rather evolve the Altaria and risk them having some like Cyrus play later on than not seeing the Altaria. I do not want to lose to not seeing Altaria. I got the Poncho on my second account. I was legit angry. Yeah, I pulled Meloetta. That was my gold. Menaced by viewer for no reason. If they're playing Hydreigon, isn't called skill. Like literally, they're going for Hyro and luck. True. Nah, but I think if you've played enough Hydreigon, there's a difference between just pressing buttons and knowing when to say, "But what's good." Like that's why I get so bothered when these Hydreigon players are just dropping Absol like nobody's business. Like turn 1. They haven't even seen your deck and they flip with the Absol on the bench. I'm like, what are you, like, why? Rogue, what's good? I thought this guy was about to prove my point. I was like, bro, it doesn't make sense. No, we're good. This hand's also pretty solid. Oh, because the counters if they drop it turn 2 or not. These guys do play. Yeah, I'm down to drop both Swablues and training areas. Lower the hand size. Next turn we'll probably copycat. Frank, I'm doing good. Yeah, we did. We won. The Hydreigon didn't even get to swing. You know, if I was gonna get hit, it's definitely this is the one I'll take. What I hate is when we block these or we block Chinglings, and then when they swing with something big, we just lose. That's frustrating. That's a bad feeling. Oh, that only works on Twitch. I don't know how to get commands on YouTube. If you don't have the cat story, just play into. Yeah, it's a lot of my games I started with Froakie, unfortunately, and you just either let the Froakie down or as soon as you see the cat, you back out and hope it's enough, you know. Turn 2 Unga Boonga, baby. Put that down. Into copycat. Lord have mercy. Meowth, hold it down, baby, please. Best case scenario, they respect the Meowth and back out into Absol. this Meowth, bro. Hold it down, bro. It's okay, it's okay. Not ideal, but not the worst. Okay, Poncho's decent here. What do we have left? 5 cards in deck. We got another Professor coming. I'm low-key willing to sacrifice this Swablu to make sure that we have like one coming up. This is another Froakie. No, we'll grab the wrong card. Let's go Meowth. This is risky. This is a risky play, but we like auto lose if Meowth doesn't hold it down on the. Like if we were to just put Meowth and hope that it held it down, it would be a waste of an energy, and then it might have like just backfired completely. Why not sleep? Because again, if it misses, we just lose. I can't risk that. We are heavily dependent on, like, if Altaria misses, like, our last line of defense is gonna be the sleep. Bro, Jesus Christ, man, this guy. This guy's on another level, bro. Real talk, our best case scenario. Actually, I don't know. There's different ways we'll be fine. We're not completely lost here. Unfortunate on the lack of. They're out of Ice Boss, right? If we hit Hydreigon, we go down to 180. Then go down to 170. Then hit us for 30. We kind of need Rare Candy to be the next draw, right? We need Rare Candy. We need exactly Rare Candy. No, because it's Rare Candy, Greninja. We needed both of those. I'm not swinging. If he has Sabrina, then we gotta hope on Meowth. Alright, look. Take notes. We're fine. The only way we would have lost it, they would have set up the Hydreigon, but they didn't. We Hikey could even swing here. We get hit by poison, go down to 50, go down to 40. They could charge all they want, they can't swing. If they're playing X speed, then they got me, bro. And if they were holding Sabrina, no, they can't attack next turn. They can't attack. XP is the only way they cook us. And they got no healing. We got double. Actually, we could just swing. We could just swing. There's no line I see. I'm trying to think. Do we lose if we swing? XP is the only card I can see. If it's no, there's no sleeves. No, there's no. If we skip attack, we lose to the same card regardless. Bro, Brian, relax. Dawn into they just swing for game. Baby, let's go. Take notes. Aprende, yo no soy eterno. 2 meows better or 1 meow? No, meows all the way. Get all the meows. You need if the first meow drops, you need a second meow, or ideally, obviously we didn't need it there, but they're out to. They just set up the Hydreigons we were cooked, but they didn't. So fuck it. You only have 1 immersive meow. Clearly, it's same. Let me see. Let me catch up with is Meowth a counter for how many times he takes a hit or he does? No. The Meowth counter is if my opponent's on it. None of these counters are me. I don't. What's this called? My plays. Don't worry about him. We're chilling. We're chilling. So just another opponent who just threw by putting down Mega Absol. Yeah. They love dropping Absol, bro. They don't. That's what I'm saying. You can't just. There's a difference between just clicking the Hydreigon button and knowing what you're doing. Like, luck could get you the Hydreigon. They clearly got my opponent. Both my opponents that I've lost have gotten double Hydreigon on the board. But if you don't remember, like, if you see Greninja, do not put down Absol. Like it's that easy. It's that easy. But you would be surprised. Chopsticks. I just saw the Hydrate. My bad. Deck list? I got you, Ryan. But he didn't even change the diaper this weekend, bro. No, I changed diapers. Most of my climb was actually no. Over the weekend with Suicune, I got from like 2,000. So I got from like 1,600, like 1,580. I want to say from 1,580 to like 1,650. Nah, maybe 17. I don't know. I lost track. I got to like 17 with just Suicune. Then Mega Kangaskhan got me to like the 17 something, almost 18. And then this deck's got me to the moon, bro. Is there a deck that this Meowth deck doesn't do well against? Well, no, because the Meowth, I guess Mega Metacham, bro. Mega Metacham. I'm just kidding. But to answer the Kangaskhan deck, okay, as long as you follow Seka. No, I'm just kidding. But it is their list. Let me see if I find it. This deck is solid too. Just you could get high like Altaria decks will just put you to sleep, and if you don't wake up, you're cooked. That's the only issue. This deck is very susceptible to high roll, which is like unfortunate because it's not against. That's not something that you should judge a deck for. Like, it's not its fault that you could put it to sleep, it gets cooked, but let's jump back into another one. Meowth and Hydreigon. I've seen like technically, I guess, yeah. Versing this deck right now, the Meowth is 3 heads in a row. Yeah, it's I've had games where I was cooked, bro. I had no chance, and then Meowth is just there tanking hits like a fucking like a beast, bro. I'm talking about like Entei swinging for 120. Like, I was against a Mega Charizard deck, bro, and that Entei was swinging with 4 energy on it, just swinging as hard as it can, and Meowth was like, I don't feel nothing. This hand's another beauty, bro. And we're going second. The only reason I usually... There's some times where I'm like, oh, do I really want to put my hand down? I'm not a fan of this disappearance of my opponent. Oh, whatever, I'm let it be. If he wants to cheat, there goes my win streak. It is what it is. But yeah, I don't like if a deck would potentially have Sabrina. I don't like playing into it. But you don't always get the choice, right? Okay, none of this matters, bro. All that matters is if we find Poncho for any shenanigans. I don't even know if I want to put down a second Swablu or a second Froakie. Or wait for the Meowth situation. I think I'm gonna put down... I'm gonna be greedy. Let's go Froakie. And let's dig. Again, the reason I'm putting the cards down is I wanted to put one of them down. Again, I want to lower the chances of Copycat doing its thing, you know? $24 plus or minus 30 is the current prediction. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 2100. Am I liking this deck? Not as much as the win streak is like I can't talk shit basically. Nah, I'll put my hand back when this guy's done. Give me las malas vibras, bro. We're gonna lose a Cyrus here. Not ideal, but more importantly, what we need is for Meowth to hold it down. $50% of the time, look right here. Meowth, baby. Let's go. We do Cyrus, but you know what we don't lose? The battle, baby. The battle. Take all the Cyruses you want. Not really. Leave me with one. This game could end right here, by the way. Altaria, Greninja. If we draw those two cards, the game's over. Poncho's fine. I almost forgot to shuriken, I'm not gonna lie. Now we just need to find Altaria, you know? We don't need this here. Meowth, hold it down. Let's go, baby! There goes Lissia. It had no targets left in the deck. I had a Swablu. Realistically, I should start targeting everything else. Because, double Greninja, like it already puts it in range, but whatever. And again, we are drawing. This is basically like a Suicune at the same time. Like, yeah, we only play one Altaria, but we're drawing. And let's say right now, the Meowth finally goes through. We literally put another Meowth. And by that point, we already drew... We have 2 researchers in the deck. 2 researchers, the Altaria, a Swablu, and... and a Cyrus. Yeah, that my opponent said, I'm good. I can't knock out Meowth, I'll go home. Yeah, I should have definitely just double tapped the. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Exclamation point deck chopsticks, but you want? I'm slow rolling. Have I tried Dragon Knight? low key, when I got to 10 game win streak, Shubi, I was considering putting a Dragon Knight picture and sending it to you. Again, if I get to 2100, we're opening packs until I get a golden poncho, which again that just means I open until I have enough to craft it. I'm somewhat close, and plus we have a next set. Like the gold won't go to waste because whatever has left over is going straight into the next set coming out in a few days, and then hopefully we get a second Meowth in that process. Yeah, it's a 13 game win streak. Yeah, with this deadass. I know 10 of the games were off stream. Let me update the record on stream. We're 3-0 currently on stream, but the other 10 were just with this list. I have not. 13 as well. No, I could have promised you I've been getting lucky. Like right now, like the grenade, the Meowth took 2 turns of Absol. That's it. Like what else are they gonna do? Like even if they started hitting after the fact, it was like okay. And my Swablu had the poncho. They can't do nothing to Swablu. So even like if they had the baby Absol, they couldn't. Like yeah, they could start hitting the frogs, but okay. Two more wins and we get to the goal. Hopefully we just do it straight up. No, that mouth counter is not for me. I could my Meowths could do no wrong, okay? Just done one game, turn 2, they put the Mega Absol down. So easy. Yeah, I don't know. Again, they be playing, and this is top 1K players. Like they just be putting Mega Absol. Granted, this last one, he opened it. Like it wasn't like he didn't purposely like say like, oh, I want to start with Absol. Jesus, they're kind of out. They're out and about today, huh? This is our, well, it could be a different deck, but it's 4 dark decks so far. You had Frog you're done and still put Absol, bro. I don't know, I don't know what to say. Yo, what's good? I remember when you said you were genuinely worried you couldn't Moose. Bro, when we faced each other, you just dipped. I don't know if you did it because like you knew I was down bad, but I was in a 4-game win streak. I needed that free dub so bad. I appreciate you. Meowth, why have you forsaken me? But I was genuinely scared. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine I needed a 13 game win streak to get there before stream. I would love a copycat, not gonna lie, or a Meowth. Tomorrow night. I hung on until the very last card. My only Altaria was at the bottom of the deck, and I still lost. They hit us with the copycat. They went from 100 cards to 3. What's crazy is this might be the game we lose. Not the one where we were cooking left and right. This one of all the games. I won't go, but I won't do no sleep shenanigans until we need to. Yo, Nunu with the 55. Well, I'll sleep when it's necessary. Because if we go for the sleep now and they knock out Swablu, we don't have a win condition. Actually, I should probably put Swablu, but it's fine. Is this the Meowth of Legend? Could have drawn a card if I put the Meowth, if I had put Swablu up front, but Meowth, you gotta hold it down, baby. Por el amor de Dios. Well, there goes Froakie. Yeah, to lose the streak this way is brutal. Nah, Sakaru. I can't pronounce it for the life of me. First of all, no. I'm on a 13 game win streak with this deck. So it had to go down at some point, but I'm gonna take my chances here. They already used their Sabrina, so we just need Meowth to survive one time. No reason not to evolve, I guess. Okay. If it survives one time and we draw like Lissia or the other Meowth, the game's just over. Do you understand? Well, it's not just over. Like, we could still lose potentially, but Meowth, hold it down, please. For the sake of the win streak. Don't you want to become an immersive? You become an immersive if you live. All good things had to come to an end. We couldn't win all. And we were gonna not lose for the rest of this. How hype would it have been if it survived? I think we just win because they used their Sabrina. Nah, I did not lie to his face. I said if we get to 2100, I was gonna open until we got there. Damn. Should have put Swablu in instead of Meowth. 13 in a row ain't bad though. Nah, but it's the same 50-50. It's the same 50-50 except Meowth drew me a card. Close to max pool. It's until I could craft the Poncho. But yeah, look at this. We just lost. But we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 in a row. Ignore the fact that we ignore the 5 loss streak before that. 13 in a row, boys. God damn. I was not aware of that loss streak beforehand. Fuck, dude. No wonder I switched to this fucking garbage. We lost 5 in a row and then we won 13. Let's get back on it though. Let's get back. It's just you should have swung with Altaria. I don't think no, the Altaria wasn't ready to swing. It would have been put Altaria in the way. It was? Hold up. If I put it in front? Oh, but I didn't... Hold on. Because we could check this. Hold up. On YouTube, I get to go back. Hold up. No, but I didn't have Altaria yet. You know, I didn't have Altaria in hand. And I'm only playing one Altaria. No, I would have never... I got Altaria off a research that I got off the top of the deck. No. 0% chance that was the... Like, obviously it would have, in hindsight, oh yeah, but fuck that. Yeah, but do you... It was the same, like, without risking that Altaria thing, if I just survive a 50-50, we were fine. Like, we're talking about survive a 50-50 or a 1 in however many cards in my deck. There's no logical way you could tell me that that's correct. It was 50-50 anyways? No. No. Don't do this to me. Mathematically, do not do this to me. Y'all understand that Meowth draws a card, right? We only play one Altaria. My 50-50 saw as many cards as possible. So it's not just a 50-50 either way. I've just played against a cargo deck. Final day madness officially started. Holy hell. Last 250, last Friday was just a bad memory by now? Nah. It haunts me. I look to the left and the bat is talking to me like... Swablu Loki got secret coding to make coin flip only 10% to wake up. Like, I'm not telling you... This deck is what I hate most in the game on steroids, minus the pop. Like, not that... Did you see this deck from Shigun? I did not see it from him, like, yet. I don't know if he posted it or whatever. He beat me with it earlier today. Earlier today, I went against Shigun and he was on this. But I saw it first from Eriko, who had reacted to another Japanese player's post. And then Sakaru also reacted to that post. And then Jimbo started saying that they were winning with it. And as you saw, I was like on a 5-game losing streak. And I was like, okay, let me try this. Pero, o sea, el streak se murió en 12+1. So I would have put him to sleep for 8 turns. True. That's my fault. Yeah, both of them. I'm aware that both were 50-50s. I agree with you. It's just I need to see that. I'm digging for a 1-0. So it's just everything. I just got slept 7 straight turns. I'm just done with this BS. I wish I could say that it's almost over, but I don't know if next set is gonna change anything, if or much, you know. Godly. This could be a mirror, or it could be just standard Atari Greninja. We won't know until they start playing. The best part is when the standard Greninja Altaria swaps into Chingling to poke for 1. Like to poke, and you just draw the Froakie. I mean the Frogadier. That shit is clutch. Let's see. Moment of truth. Ay, Dios mío. Hold. I might have called it. Dios mío. Let's thin the deck out with some Lucio here. Este deck is seen. Yeah, we're so ahead, bro. And we have Cyrus. We have double Cyrus. The best case scenario, yeah, we're calling stuff as is Greninja and Rare Candy off the top. So we just snipe the Swablu with the Frogadier, not having to use our Frogadier to evolve. That'd be ideal for the Swablu here. And Derlicia gave him a Chingling because they're not putting it down. Okay, they also have Frogadier. Let's see, let's see. Well, no, okay, so we can't do the play because it requires. We need a research to get there, but it was the last 2 cards, bro. We're 4-1. I forgot to mark the loss. That was gross. That was gross. That shit was literally the next 2 cards. Earlier today, between 2 different matches, my opponent healed 260 straight. First opponent never lost his pop and healed 200 damage from the Mega Absol. Second opponent flipped 3 straight heads before tailed. Lads, trust me, bro. That's the entire format. Before I switched to this deck, I went against a Hydreigon player. Actually, no, when I first swapped to this deck. So I had Meowth on active against a Hydreigon. They turned 2 Hydreigon me. They Ice Pop to full, so they double Ice Pop. They swing, kill Meowth. And then double Ice Pop the following turn. It was 5 straight heads, and I was done. I was like, okay. You're playing this deck tomorrow. I've seen enough. Didn't heard you say you were ripping packs soon and juiced your RNG. True. They're like, wait, this guy's gonna spend a max pool on the set that's ending? It's like, give him that. Give him whatever he's asking for. That's how I feel about the physical TCG, bro. Deadass, me and my wife spent more money than I would like to admit for like a total of like maybe like I don't even know what's the how much can I say without like completely making a joke of myself. Point is, let's say I barely got to 100 in pulls and I spend more than a couple hundred or more. But the pulls look nice, and the pack opening, you know, it's all about the gambling. It could be anything. It could even be a boat. Is this list on Discord? It should be. I didn't post it specifically, but I think a few people have shared it. And it's also exclamation point deck list. You can see it as well. Is it really bad into Orozone? That's up to Meowth to decide. I was on a 13-game win streak with this deck earlier. Elijah, same. And by earlier, I mean like literally before, like 2 games ago, I lost it. So great to see Hydra's killing so just to hit me out. For a chance to hit me off too, yeah. It's not even like guaranteed. What could they be thinking about? It's like you're gonna go for the sleep. There's no other play. That's okay. That's okay. That's quite. This is why I was holding that spot open, in hopes that we didn't get put to sleep, so we could back out into the Meowth. That was the idea. But we might just sacrifice this Swablu up front, honestly. Alright, we're awake. Yeah, well, a whole lot of cards in hand. This whole time it was Altari. Okay. They don't have the Altari. Okay, okay, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, bro. This makes it where they can't hit us with Altaria next turn. It buys us a turn. That's all we're looking for. I do wonder what they're gonna do. I went for the active one, the bench one. The bench one, okay. Lycia. That's either another Chingling or a Jirachi. It depends. Actually I wouldn't know what list they're going with. We know both exist. But we gotta assume it's one or the other. What? Like, we could knock this Jirachi out. I don't know if it's in our best interest. It's also not in our best interest. I think we could do it. Let's do it. We could also sleep. I think sleep is fine too. Let's go with sleep. Let's go with sleep. How many turns did we sleep for? I think one, right? We woke up last. No, we slept both turns. I think we are at on 2 there. We kept waking up on the way back. We're getting cooked in like. If this sleep doesn't hit, we're cooked. But we have Copycat, one Altaria, the other Greninja. I think we gotta go sleep because, yes, we could knock this out, but then it just need a Cyrus and Altaria, and they knock out the Swablu anyways. Not ideal, but whatever. Not having it for draws or just... Jesus Christ. It is what it is, bro. You can't win them all. I have no comment on that. Maybe the Altarias are bottom deck, then we could kind of finesse. Okay, they have the Altaria. GG's. Not bad. I can't kill Greninja fast enough is the issue. We're probably dead, but you never know. Okay, yes, it's like maybe the Cyruses were in the bottom deck. GG's. We didn't get a single sleep turn on our side, so there's only so much we could do. And the Meowth game went way too late. We're in the trenches of Ultra Ball 3. That does sound like the trenches. If we're seeing random shit in Master Ball Top 1000, I can't imagine in Top 1K. Altaria on a lunch break? Nah, yeah. I was gonna say, like, I don't blame Altaria, but I'm playing Chandelier and my Meows are on a 10 tail streak. Yeah, no, this. Thank God this deck only became popular yesterday. 100% Miggles. Like, this deck is. Oh, the unfortunate part is that I don't know if there's anything coming up that's gonna fix it, you know? Our skeleton is gonna be viable, so does Fuecoco. Just buy slabs on a disease. Again, my wife only enjoys the pocket thing that we're like. I mean, not pocket. We better get a Shiyu EX. I don't know anything about Gen 9, but what's it called? We have a binder. I have a binder where I'm trying to collect one of every Pokemon, so slabs don't help me for that. Also, the whole PSA thing, I'm not necessarily on their side for anything. Okay, this hand is a beauty. I'm gonna keep the hand so that they don't Sabrina, like, frame 0. Kema. And yeah, my wife just enjoys opening packs. She doesn't, like, if I just buy singles, like, what? I know it's obviously the more affordable way of doing things, but we're not doing it for the sake of. Yo, Geo with a 6. This is the most toxic deck in the meta by far. By far and a half. It's like, it's insane how toxic this deck is. Like, on paper, I legitimately, Erico posted it, and I said, bro, this deck high key just looks like ass. It just raises the variance. That's what I said. People don't go, oh, dude. How does evolving Altaria this early make sense, bro? Like, they if you see Meowth, actually, I don't know. Maybe it's not public, like, common knowledge that there's a Greninja in my deck. But, like, what are we doing here, dude? Unfortunately, the sleep just goes through because the only thing Meowth can protect himself from is damage. They must have had a really bad hand. Fair enough. We have a Poncho, though. Alright, let's see. I'm here like, oh, I'm a draw card. No, that's right. I'm snoozing, baby. Could have technically left this spot for another Froakie. No se vive como lateral. Bueno, verán. Okay. As long as you saving your heads to survive, my boy Meow, we good, right? You do your thing. You sleep all the way to the end of the world. Everything's coming together now. I'll take that Mars now more like than later. Nice game. Doesn't matter where that energy goes, really. Nice. What's crazy is that we're not losing. Like, from this position, we don't lose. That's a turn without Cyrus. There's at this point they're delaying the inevitable, como quien dice. Ah, ya veo. Oof, sucks to suck, my guy. Bro, this Meow, you know what? Clearly this Meow doesn't want to live. I'm not gonna force it to, you know? We could technically go face. My fear, my genuine fear is just how I haven't woken up. Well, we have the chance to back out. Okay, you see now that kind of changes things. Surely after however many tails, I lost count, we'll finally get some. And they already used their Mars. Yes, look at this. The good thing is that even if we sleep, we're a 2-tap away from knocking out that stupid guy in the back. Like, Greninja's gonna close it out for us. We're fine. Thank the Lord, bro. This guy put us to sleep how many turns? I'd stop counting. I just kept pressing the button. Isewa, and then he can't even concede. What's crazy that this is the format, bro. It's kind of, but both sides are gross, right? And they're literally like, you can't hit me, and he's like, literally, you can't wake up, so you can't hit me either. And then we're just flipping coins. You're sold. You're gonna try this deck. Let's still look larva. Like the reason it works makes sense, right? We're flirting with the goalpost, bro. Right there. We just need one little streak, not a 13-game win streak. We just need a quick little. What's the math? I haven't done the math. Like 3 more wins, maybe, with the win streak bonus. If we got 4 in a row, like the next win would be 13. Puts us to 78. Then it'd be 16. That puts us to 94. Yeah, if we get 3 more in a row, we're in there. Yeah, Gio. Between the 3 decks that got me here were Suicune got me from like I want to say 1600 to like 17. Um, Kangaskhan got me from like 17 to 18, and then the last 250 points have been like, I've been this deck honestly. It got us a 13 game win streak, and hopefully we don't look back from there. I need to see someone with 2 immersive heroes. Nah, they're out there. They're out there. I'm not one of them, but they're out there. Also, this Orange Kiss, Alani, whatever. Not a sponsor. Better than the Orange Monster, to be honest. Going second is such a good feeling. Whether you start Meowth or not. Like, being able to back out into Meowth. Being able to get out of the way. Being able to play in general without having to fear your opponent doing something. Even, like, Chilling, like, we explained what happened with Chilling, bro. We might actually stay in and box Chilling right now. If non-immersive Meowth doesn't flip heads, you might have to find some different. Oh, he is flared. He is flared. But some different flare. Okay, yeah. I was like, he has the Pokeball skin or whatever it's called. Luckily we have research because this Chingling is a problem for now. Jesus. Okay, not the right frog. Cyrus not gonna help. Okay, so it's one of these. We could technically drop that just to lower our hand size. But it does buff them. It's fine. I have 7 immersive Meowths to whoever said that on Twitch. Holy hell. Mike Bibby, I got you after the game, my bad. I just saw the message of showing the deck. You added Lucky Pop? Yeah, I think Jimbo added Lucky Pop as well. But at least me personally, I like the Poncho. I don't know what you removed. I heard Jimbo removed Poncho. I'm not necessarily in agreement with that. Training arena? I can see that. I can see that. Jesus. This feels so nice. Not being able to put anything down before doing this. I guess it's like the one variance we haven't added yet, you know? It makes sense to... Jesus. Cyrus is gonna be annoying, but we don't have much of a choice here. There's the Poncho if we find Swablu. Was that red card or Mars? Not that it matters, but... Meowth? Meowth. Meowth. We lost the Poncho, which sucks, but we found the Swablu. But if you have Cyrus, just use it. Like, clearly Cyrus is the play. What are they... Are not? Meowth. Please. Come on. You've died every other... Okay, like, for the past, like, 3 swings, Meowth has just been, like, folding like a lawn chair, bro. They could be on Sabrina, real talk. So let's throw the other Meowth there. They kind of like telegraph that they have Cyrus, but if they want to spot Cyrus the Frogadier, I guess. Okay, we're getting somewhere. They've used red card record. Yeah. Unfortunately, no Poncho, so we just have to sit here and fold to the Swablu. That technically forces them to have sires, but I kind of feel like they already have the fucking sires. Or we could do it where we just wait to. We could either draw with Meowth, let them take Swablu and try to draw another one, or we can force them to sires this one, or we could go for the sleep. That's been working so well for us so far. We just don't draw, obviously. I think we need to draw. Although if we find, yeah, we need to draw. So we have Lissia, Pokeball. I think I'm gonna let this Swablu go. Oh, you know what? Let's force the. Whoa! That's not the card I dragged. Let's force them to Sires. Because we need to find Altaria and we need to find Greninja. So we kind of have to force out the hand. If they have it, which again, they've telegraphed it a million times. Oh. Or Guzma at this point. Bro, this deck feels custom made, bro. This guy's whipping out all the fucking... no comment, no comment. We are just a Swablu away from being back in it. Nah, sleep wouldn't have done. Sleep if it missed, it would have been too costly because there's nothing we could have drawn after the sleep that gets us there. We would have needed sleep to hit like 2 or 3 turns, and that doesn't help us in the long run. And I recognize the name from somewhere. I was Alias18. Sorry for stopping your streak. Keep up the good work. All good, broski. It was a 13-game streak, so you know, like half fuck you, but like, nah, I'm just kidding. GG's, bro. The deck had to fail me at some point. Meowth didn't hold it down. That's not on you. That's not on me. It is what it is. Granted, your hand wasn't even the best either. You literally just soloed with the Absol and my deck folded like a launch. Like I keep saying it like a launcher, but it folded. It folded. This guy's been telegraphing his Cyrus since turn 1, and he's either being super stingy about it, or he just doesn't have it, which I guess would make sense of why he's thinking so much. Alright, Meowth, hold it down. Let's go, baby. So good to see people being nice about a battle. Seems to be a lot of times. Well, he won, so if he would have been toxic about it, that'd been weird. I think we're in the winning position now. Granted, it'd be nice for Greninja. We are missing a little bit of damage here. We have all the pieces we need. Realistically, if they waste a turn on smacking the Swablu, we super win. If they waste it, well, it's not wasted. If they use it to take out Greninja, they could get a little awkward. Unless, did they already use Sabrina? No, right? They haven't used Sabrina. Granted, they might not be on Sabrina because they're on Guzma, they're on red card. They already red carded, so. And they Guzman, so there's some. They can't have everything, right? Their deck is only 20 cards. Something has to be missing from this list. Poncho's key, too many Jirachis and Greninjas out there right now? Yeah. But I do agree that maybe the training area could get cut for Ice Pop. Oh yeah, this is a losing... Actually, no, they could Cyrus here. Okay, no, yeah, this is a losing play. And Meowth, just for the sake of it, hold it down? You know what, Meowth? You held it down long enough, bro. How many times did he hold it down? I think once, maybe? Twice? This is GG's, though. I guess I could have started with if I don't know what the less BM way of doing this was, but whichever one I held, they were gonna think like, oh, they should have just showed this. Like I haven't evolved into Otario, man. I didn't do Cyrus. I didn't like. I guess I had to do every action. I guess the Greninja Pink first was probably the most BM, unintentionally. But as far as cards I needed to show, I should have just Cyrus, evolved, and put it at the bench. Or I guess start. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He did twice, right? I knew he took some hits for sure. He held it until he needed to. Honestly, it was looking kind of ugly for a second there. Should we just change to Ice Pop? Realistically, the only thing the stadium has been good at is like dropping our hand down to like one less. Because although in the 13 game win streak, there was a game or two where the was using this deck and I was on a 4 game win streak. Ooh. There was games where the 40 mattered. Yo. Shit. Is it WD Core? What's good, broski? Or WDC, I don't know. Or why change what's working? Oh, because realistically it hasn't done that. Like I see WD Core bad. Annoys me when they play every single card when all they had to do was attack to win, but you had to do crank for sure. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know what way of doing it where it seemed less. Get rid of the stadium for Ice Pop. It's worth Ice Pop is broken. You know what? It is the only piece of RNG that we don't have in the list right now, so might as well, let's throw it in there. I guess if we were going against more Suicunes, it would matter, but then also Greninja kind of saves those ratios as well. If at any point we feel like we're missing, like, oh, I wish I had Stadium, we'll put it right back. How about that? But up to now, it hasn't mattered. It's literally just been a card that we've dropped. Alright, 2 more wins is the math that we made. Obviously in a streak. Hey, yo, Bo. Shit, you tell your boy to let me win. No, just kidding. We'll get it fair and square. We'll get it fair and square. Meowth's gonna hold it down. Atari gonna follow up. Training area kind of nice just to dump when you copycat. Yeah. Are we going second? Going second this hand seems pretty good. Is it Magnetism? Okay. This is on paper one of our worst matchups. Because we don't have a direct answer to Oricorio. But if Meowth holds it down, what's the bet next season? We get a gold lucky Ice Pop? Who knows, bro? Exclamation point deck list will get you the list, but cut training area for an Ice Pop and you'd be having the active list that we have currently. Hey, yo. I know your boy knows who I am, at least by name. We gonna hide that. This Poncho doesn't do anything in this matchup, but it's fine. Yeah, I took out the training area for the Ice Pop. We'll see how it goes. Real talk, this is we just swing here. And then next turn we do the next 30 damage with Greninja into that. That's the idea. I don't want to drop Swablu because if we see Meowth, we need to put it down, but we're gonna try to high roll here. Although they could easy Lycia or we'll see what they do. If they play Geo, they're diabolical. Shouldn't need training area with Greninja ping. You'd be surprised, but yeah. Broken was good. Would love to see a new water meta, even non-EX or new Mega. I don't know. We've been in a water meta for a while, like indirectly. Moonwalker was good. CR don't work like that. What are we talking about? Yeah, it's intentionally hidden because whenever my opponent leaves the screen for a second, even just a second, I start getting that's crazy greedy. What's the word? Paranoid? And the Lord will give us, and the gods be with us in that magic hour. I seen good Christians make brass decisions. Oh, she loves it. And I've into religion. Oh, she loves it. And the makeup. We got two options. We get to draw cards and hope we hold it down, or charge Swablu and hope he holds it down regardless. I think we gotta draw cards and hope he holds it down. What I do anyway? Oh, I forgot it's summertime. Well, shoulda trusted in my boy, I guess. We love Jesus, but you learn a lot from Satan. Hey yo, Diablo, Diablo, Diablo. Hold it down, meow. Hold it down. Hold. You fucking cat. Ow. I just got green on your mind. I can see it in your eyes. It's all good. It's all good. Now this Swablu up front. Sacrifice to the wolves, baby. No, we ain't risking no sleep shit. And I know, oh, we should be tagging Oricorio. It's dangerous, whatever. Nah, bro. How quiet the room was, yo. Geo with the 80, yo. I'm down so bad, it's funny. Had a dark right heel from 40 back to full on me, so I'm done with the night. They were more skilled than lucky ass for me. And the cap held it down, this game was over, bro. Noise. But yeah, I kind of acted like him last Friday for sure. They're gonna probably swap out and hit us with Ori. What's the prediction? About what? About what? What am I predicting? Oh, it's plus or minus 30 from 2080. Like 2100 should be safe. That's the goal for today. Okay, when we research, none of that technically matters. This is a good play by them. Personally, I would have loved that they didn't, like, if they didn't do that, but this is the correct play. Again, if Meowth would have held it down, this game would have been completely different. Arguably, Rick Ross's best ever verse coming up. And luckily, this guy's gone. Although, technically, we're not even going to do it. Top 10K? I can give you the numbers now. The good thing is we could get started on the Oricorios now. There's a guy on Twitter. I don't follow him directly. There's just people that posted on my Discord that tracks how much it's increasing, and they use, like, I don't know if they're using a formula or they just dead ass just, oh, it's been this many hours, this is how much it's changed. We're gonna be only tanked for a little bit. Our best bet is if he tries to play Magnemite, if he gives us the extra body. They search the body, are they gonna put it down? They shouldn't. We could only tank so many, unless the ice pop comes in handy. The ice pop that we added recently, or Meowth. If Meowth holds it down. Speaking of the boy in the night, Meow, we gotta hold it down now. Wait, they got 2 points already. I'm eating shit. No, yeah, that was mad risky. For a second, I thought they only had 1 point. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't deserve this win. Destroyer, take it. I don't. That was dumb. That was dumb. I lost track of the game situation. That's embarrassing. Yeah, that's a deserved loss. That was bad. That was bad. My bad. My bad. For a second, I thought they only had 1 point. I fucked up. Me confundí. That's on me. That's on me. This Meow... Nah, both Meows were fucking sellouts this game. They were... they play double Cyrus anyways. You know, but I was trying to draw cards just to find the Ice Pop. So whether they Cyrus or not was fine. I mean, Hodichu, if I force them to Cyrus before it's lethal or before it's that dangerous, it's even better. This playlist is technically mine, but not. It's auto. It's made by Spotify, but it's based off of my listening. I don't know. It's the day list or whatever the fuck it's called. Alright, now we gotta lock in. Is it still? Is it? I think it's still 3 wins. 78. 91. Yeah, three straight wins, and we hit the 2100. Have you seen that one deck that uses the Professor Research tech? Nah, I'm not familiar with the specific one. I've seen a few of them that use it. I'm saying Don Fan, like, come on, what the? Where are you? I keep losing like 100 points and slowly creep back up. Ice Pop is why I'm not gonna finish top 1K. That's a true. Okay, this hand's a little better, and by a little better I mean it has everything. Just the only thing would have made it better was going second. 1836, and then you're just a good run to flip it. Really, granted, what sucks the most is just like the time is going. There's a fucking like a little moth flying around. Give me the inner logo. What the hell, bro? It sucks since my room, the only light is this one that's in front of me. If there's like any type of like bug or moth that got in, because the door next to me leads to the outside, so every now and then, like when I go out to my backyard, they get in. As soon as they see it, it's just the entire stream. They're just like. This is where we really want Poncho, but we got 1 turn to find it basically before it becomes a problem. We have until they find Greninja, but I'm playing Orizone. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Man, I see our mouth counter might get flexed right now. You probably would have relied on mouth. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Double Froakie. There's the Poncho though. You ever thought it's weird the way we treat moths versus the way we treat butterflies? When was the last time a butterfly was just chilling in your house? Getting up on your business. That's the only reason it's not that weird, in my opinion. I can't remember the last time a moth was trying my shit. I mean, a butterfly was trying my shit. Moths are cool. I don't know. This might be like a super niche call out, but the movie Slingshot. Have any of y'all seen that movie? With not Ben Affleck, his brother Casey Affleck. It's unfortunate that we haven't found. Decade, how's it going? Point is, without spoilers, I could spoil the movie. You still wouldn't know what the fuck's going on. The movie's not the greatest thing ever, but there's this whole bit about moths, and the dude has like a fascination about moths or whatever. And me and my boy have an inside joke with just moths. But if you haven't seen the movie, even if I explain it, it's kind of like it loses the. Unfortunate they found their Greninja before us. Like obviously we could protect this, but we can't protect the Froakie, which is I guess although if they commit, we could find our Altaria and kind of cook them, like punish them for being greedy if they go for it. Alright, okay. They didn't go for it yet, which gives us time to find our own. If they find Poncho, this game's gonna get real awkward. They might not be on Poncho, to be honest. Yo, what Valve do to you, bro? Alright, come on. Altaria. I don't think this has a target, right? Wait, let me see my hand. I think everybody. Oh no, another Froakie here. Well, Altaria, rare candy. Or none. That's my second choice. How'd they know, bro? Oof. I was gonna go double Froakie, but real talk, they're kind of playing for double Greninja, knocking out Meowth. Oh yeah, I'm trolling. I could have just done this. We'll do it in hindsight. Like, we'll pretend we don't have that. We'll surprise them with that. Alright. Should've just gone double Froakie. But again, the second they commit Altaria, they're in danger, right? So we might have the time to do our own play. Nah, I'm not bricked. This is just the deck. Like, we need all of these cards realistically. We're just a turn behind, but we're fine. All things considered. Like, for them to knock out this Froakie, they have to commit Altaria, which they don't want to do. And any other play besides that is just a losing play for them. Like, the only thing that would cook us here is if they Poncho the Altaria, which it's either one of the last two cards or they're not playing Poncho. Jesus Christ, how do you stop a Licia target, dude? That always blows my mind, bro. People be having like 100 card grips and then their Pokeballs are still hitting. This should be game then. Because that's actually, I still don't have the rare candy. I got a little ahead of myself. I'm gonna be honest. I was just like, oh yeah, I got it, because I had Altaria, but yeah, we're definitely just gonna copycat here for the right. They got a 7-card grip. Let's protect Meowth here. We keep it. That's cool. It's a little greedy, but I think we gotta go for it. Yeah, I think getting the Greninja right now makes a big difference. We're trading 7 for 7, so our hand's gonna be the same minus the copycat. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, anyways, their only knockout potential is risking games, so we're still in okay position, believe it or not. Thanks to the Ice Pop, real talk. This Frogadier should be cooked. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna go for Frogadier. But if they cook it, we cook them, you know? Actually no, that's fine. I was like, the only thing that could be troll is the training area. Never mind, because if they training area, then they can't do the second. The Poncho is the last card. Oh my goodness, bro. That's so troll, bro. It took so long to find our damn Greninja that they were able to find it. We still have a win condition, especially if they're not on Ice Pop. And it depends how much our Ice Pop goes off, you know? If our Ice Pop gives us an extra turn, oof. Like, not this next turn. I mean, more than that. Then we're definitely winning. Well, at least it gave us one more turn. Which is all we need to get this Meowth out the way. Then we have one turn of awkward silence, and then... yeah, it's going to be a ping battle, but... they decided to focus on Greninja. Which should give us enough time to... they don't even know what to do no more. What the fuck was that? Like, if I had a second Ice Pop, what are you gonna do? This doesn't make a difference, by the way. I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insanity. Oh, I should have killed first before retreating. I'm an idiot. I didn't think they'd do that. What the fuck was that? No, no, no. Ni siquiera sacar. What the? I didn't expect them to play like that. My bad. It makes sense. I fucked up. In hindsight, there was a clear play and I fucked it up. And it's gonna cost me the game. Yeah. No, no. It makes sense because actually either option would have made sense because I retreated already. I fucked up clearly. I think I have to take a 50-50 on this Meowth right now. I think I have to go 50-50 here because if I stay, like if I wait, they're going to knock out Greninja and I can't ping and drag the other Greninja out. They're going to knock out the Greninja. And then when I put down... hold on, let me think of this through. Yeah, because the other option is taking out the Greninja, then they swing at me. I have to take this 50-50. If I win this 50-50, I win the game. That's the only win condition I see. Because I fucked up. It is what it is, I guess. I don't have time. I have double Cyrus, so I don't have his time. Like, they would have knocked out Greninja. Then they knock out Meowth and drag out. Like, I didn't have time. I didn't have time. And then they're playing it like this, bro. Granted, there are lots of. I fucked up. I should have knocked out. I had the game. I just punted it earlier. I didn't see the line though. I got so like. What? Bro, this is what pisses me off, bro. These are the people that they get the list and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. What the hell was that, bro? These are the people that just... Granted, I fucked up all game. I can't even say shit. But... Like, I thought, like, oh, I messed up. Let me try to... This guy just said... He thought I was going to sit there while he killed the whole... Nah, now he's going to go for sleep. When all else fails... The sleep button, baby. Or he didn't go... Oh, bro, I'm sick. I'm sick to my stomach. What the fuck was that? The one misplay I could confidently say, also the Meowth counter gets... We missed Meowth once. I fucked up when I retreated before killing the Meowth. I was supposed to kill the Meowth, and then obviously he was going to go with the Greninja. He's not going to put out Altaria. I just go into Altaria, knock out the Greninja, and then the follow-up is the Cyrus play. That's what I should have done. The game should have been over a long time ago. I don't know what the fuck he did. How do they get 3 points though? Couldn't you just KO Grand the other? Yeah. I fucked up, Kyle. I didn't see. I was so honed in on what the line I was going for that I didn't see the obvious line. I was low key tilted by the lack of Greninja on time to punish the non-poncho. That I just completely. He was pinging, but he was spreading it out. He was trying to get all kills in one turn or some shit. I don't know what he was trying to get. Paid active, by the way. How's it going, Flipper? I do appreciate the win though. I need it. Lord knows I need it. Is this the weird Greninja deck with Meowth? It is. If we get to 2100, we're getting the gold poncho and hoping to pull the second Meowth. 2 more wins and we're there, by the way. I cooked this Meowth deck with the old Altaria. The old Altaria cooks if the Meowth doesn't hold it down. If the Meowth holds it down, it doesn't matter what you're doing. That game would have tilted you so much, bro. Everybody was playing like us. Both sides, we were both playing like... Granted, I do think my one misplay was that one. The switching and stuff. But I did fuck up, so I'm not going to pretend like I didn't. The only thing that would have made this hand better was going second. I left when you started streaming on a 10-game streak. How's it going? We were able to get it to 13. Then we lost. And now we've been like winning a couple, losing, winning a couple. Like it hasn't been as... if this Pokeball gets it... Well, we were always going to Pokeball before Copycat. But if this gets his Frog, we're not doing Copycat. He might have just gave up already. But just in case. Bro, on top 7K with only 80 games, 70% win rate, you're a beast, bro. I played 700 games of Hydreigon this season. Am I sane? Nah, you don't need a. Oh, feel free to get a girlfriend. That's what. That's that. If you were gonna get 700 games this season, it had to be Hydreigon. I'm seeing Furfrou Hydreigon. What year is this? I don't know, bro. Negative 7k, 45% win rate. My win rate is ass. Granted, obviously this deck has made it better. But I was as low as 52 at one point. Like I was struggling, but y'all saw me struggle. That shit got clipped. I got I got nothing to hide. I feel like trying Frogadier and double candy instead of Ice Pop, but it might be too greedy. By all means, like you could try anything, but I don't know if greedy is the word I would use, but just in case this Absol actually hits Meowth, we are definitely building up Swablu instead. Well. Alright, surely Meowth is going to hold it down. Obviously, I didn't trust enough because I didn't draw with him. But if he holds it down, then we're really in business, you know what I'm saying? Dude, 52% win rate ain't ass. Well, it's the worst I've ever had in a season. Well, when you play one deck, you don't gotta pay. Fair enough. Granted, I don't think you gotta pay in general. I'm just a fiend for high rarity, you know. Oof, make this Ice Pop tail, please. Okay, good. And now let my Meowth hold it down. Meowth, hold it down. Come on, baby. Meowth, what the fuck, dude? So you're telling me you're not gonna hold it down, and you're letting them take the research? That's crazy. Okay, he's letting me draw 2. I'll take it. Alright, real talk. I think I'm gonna go for this thing. It just sucks if we haven't drawn shit, and he's gonna go for the second Cyrus, which kind of like ruins the plans of everything that we got going on. I think I gotta go for sleep. But I think I'm 0 for whatever the fuck with these coin flips, bro. I don't think they've slept ever. Like like the entire stream. We're 11 games in. This is game number 11. They have not slept once. Another Ice Pop. And this one stays. Fuck me, dude. We're cooked. Also, that Hydreigon was definitely immediate. Nice. So I'm gonna have to play sleep again. I have to go for the sleep now just to keep the Absol in the active. No targets on this list here, by the way. This guy loves activating his Ice Pop, so we'll make him waste it eventually. Our opening hand was bananas. Was insane. And we just got in wrecked. Okay, bro. Jesus Christ, man. He hit the Meowth in one go. He woke up both times, and he went 50-50 on the ice pops. So 4-1 on the 50-50s, by the way. If you added energy to Meowth, he would have had a 100% chance of flipping heads. He would have known I believed in him. You're not wrong. Yeah, one Altaria. Fabella says flipping heads is a skill. Right. Once again, shout out to wherever Fabella is. I hope he's doing okay, bro. I don't think he's been on my stream all season. Granted, I don't blame him, but he was the chosen one. He was. I'm just a side character in his quest to wherever he's trying to get. For all he knows, I'm just an NPC streamer, bro. Fabella was around on Discord saying you a trash coin flipper. Can you imagine? We keep going first, which is not ideal, but actually, I don't know. If this is Magnezone, it's kind of awkward. One day when I'm not employed and my kids move out, I'll be top 100. Come on, man. It's possible with employment and a child. I'm farming these decks with Orizone. Yeah, if Meowth doesn't hold it down, these decks do get farmed. I matched with Fabella on ranked like 5 times last weekend, bro. Still alive. I know he's alive. I didn't heard from him specifically. You don't count because you don't sleep. True. If you like the 720, Kick's got the technique, bro. I was fearing Sabrina, but high key I couldn't do anything about it. But I'd much rather have it now than later. Knowing that I don't have to worry about it later, just chilling. Okay, Poncho doesn't really matter, but it's not the worst thing to have. And this Meowth for sure is going to survive at least a turn. There's Froakie. All the Greninjas in the world. Alright, now Meowth, you gotta hold it down, alright? No pressure. Magneton is fine. Now they're gonna put you on the spot, baby. You gotta survive one of these swings. You gotta take at least this one. Come on, hold it down. Golly, bro, do something. When's the last time Meowth took a hit? Well, he's getting hit every single time, but like Jesus, man. Right, let's not reveal that we already have it. You know, you want to look a little mysterious. Alright, surely they don't have hand disruption, right? If they have hand disruption, I'll take the L, bro. Meowth, more than ever, I need you to hold this down. Bro, you are sorry piece of shit, bro. Also, I know it doesn't need to hold it down no more. But it's still disrespectful how much it didn't help me, bro. Shout out to the early Sabrina. And shout out to no Poncho. Usually these guys have Poncho turn 0. If they haven't even drawn yet and their Magnemite already has a Poncho. Your mouth is the only mouth that's not feeling fine. No, my mouth is hurting, bro. My mouth be blasting off again, bro. Fraudulent ass cat, bro. For real. How do you fit protected Poncho? Do you have... I use one Altaria. He needs catnip. He needs something. He needs Jesus. This is the new tech. The not playing but leaving your phone open. Like this guy's literally staring at his screen like this. Oh wait, hold on, like this. You got the Team Rockets me out. That's why he's always taking L's. Fair, true. We got similar taste. It might be, yeah. The only thing that's not in this playlist is the amount of Bad Bunny I listen to. But as far as the music goes, it is very. It's hidden. Took 30 seconds to concede. Yeah, he might have thrown it. He might have launched his phone, so he had to go get it, and that's when he. No, what happened, Kazamuki? No what, bro? Okay, surely we could get the streak now. Two, if we get 2100, so two. If we get 2 straight wins, so 3 wins in total, we're good. You good? I'm going Bad Bunny concert in June. I wish, bro. Legit. I'm gonna go shower. It's taking too long. I apologize, bro. I know that this deck is filthy. Everybody needs a shower. My Meow skills are trash. No, they're just really good coin flippers, bro. Hey, yo. That's Nunu, baby. Oh, I haven't been showing my hand. I apologize. I didn't mean to hide my hand this whole time. I had gas last game. If you didn't see, if you didn't notice. Someone bring Bad Bunny in. Good luck, Nunu. Did you hit the drop for one more? I waited an hour and got kicked out of the line. There was a drop for one more? Damn, y'all don't let me know about nothing. Tempted to copycat, although we might do it after the fact. Which I guess means we could research. Let's try to research. Let's see what we get. This is a little greedy, but also like fine, right? Okay. We got a clear play next turn. If you're a Walmart Plus member, my wife is a Walmart Plus member. I'll tell her get on it. When's the next one? 10 a.m. tomorrow? Fair enough. Nissa, I got the Walmart Some Scammers. I've yet to hit anything, but yeah, I'm playing 12 of them. Alright. No. This is risky, but also we only play one of this guy. We're drawing 6 cards here. We're looking for Poncho, Rare Candy, Greninja. Those 3. Almost. You never know. I don't know. I don't really know where the right target there is. I guess either one works, right? Tomorrow is the mini tin display, 150 for 20 packs. That's a little overpriced. No, I'm assuming there's some promos or something. And by overpriced, I mean I try to buy packs at least $6 a pack. Like that's my goal. If I could get it at that rate, I'm okay. Okay, they got the Poncho, so that limits what we could do there. We gotta find our own Poncho, real talk. Sunday like 15 a pack right now. Yeah, but I'm saying like if you're gonna get retail, you're hoping for a little less than that, but so neg. Our hand was so good, but they saw Poncho and we didn't, so we're about to get cooked. That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay. And for Poncho bottom 3, bro, that's so neg. GameStop was a joke, just to stand in line just to pre-order. You buy everything LCS. Well, they didn't have something. Or they're going high roll. They're trying to... There's something they were missing. I don't know what. But whatever they didn't have, they're going to have the next turn. Oh, look what we got, baby. Fuck me, dude. At least it stops them from putting me in range, I guess. They kill you with 2 ninjas and a full board? Oh yeah, if they Cyrus anyways, yeah. But again, I can't do anything about that, man. Yeah, there it is. They literally, they opened, they were able to find before I could capitalize. I couldn't do anything. I could have ice popped. That's that. What does that do? Not get one shot, then they one shot, like they hit me down to 30 HP. What do I do? This is GG's Nunu. Flip like 100 heads and keep Cyrus at the bench. True. I still see some Jolty on EX decks. Don't know how people are getting away with him. Ice Pop makes him really unsatisfying to use now. Yeah, but it's a high roll. Like if you draw it fast enough, they cook anyways. The mirrors seem miserable. Not sure what could flip them. Find an extra poncho. Where are you at point wise, Nunu? We found the 2076. Oh, that's why we're matching. We're literally in the same spot. We found the Fabella's alt account, bro. Toasting, what's good? What's good? Speaking of Jolteon, nah, just kidding. Ori. I was at 2100 earlier, but decided to play more, and that was a mistake. I feel that. Granted, I haven't been in that position, but I feel the staying in for too long situation. There's such a difference between top 180 and 100, like 300 points. Yeah. That gap is harder than like from 2000 to 1000. Nah. What is this? I know the correct play is to copycat probably to see more variants in cards, but now what is this? E-Switch Kang? No, they probably have a Lima. That's what I'm expecting, because there's no way you just drop turn 1, no fucks given, anything like that. There's no way. This might be greedy, but again, we're only playing one Altaria. I'm not gonna risk not seeing it, you know. I'm getting trolled, bro. That was a pretty terrible 5. Here's where we needed the arena, bro. My dumbass bought a house with 8-foot driveway. Really, good luck, broski. Just can make it back from 2 hours of shoveling. That Guzman is absolutely nothing. Just Cyrus the Con. I'm pretty sure they have a Lima. They have to have a Lima. Hold on, let's grab a couple cards here first. Meow, you already know you gotta hold it down, baby. I know they play Cyrus. I guess technically I could have just swung for another 30. And then let the Froakie like follow up, but no, then that seems like crazy. That seems like it just loses to a PCO. There's the Cyrus, but of course, wrong order, but it's fine. Pokeball's fine. Charge Kangaskhan is fine. Sorry, yeah, we knew that was coming. It's fine. I feel like disgusting. I won a game for my 8 win streak with 5 turns blocked from Meowth into another 2 turns from Meowth and then 3 sleep turns with Swablu only win. Now I see where all my fucking variance is going, bro. I haven't been able to get a dub in a while. Let's drop. They could have Sabrina, but at this point, whatever, dude. We just need the candy and we're in there. Well, and by in there, I mean we have a chance to just... Well, at this point, they've drawn so much that they probably have the Elima. I can't imagine that they're playing that without... Meow? For the love of God, hold it down, man. You have not held it down for the past I don't know how long. Thank the Lord, bro. La Cabra. Can I get a candy, please? Don't tell me it's the last card in the deck. Okay, thank you. Depending on what they send out. Yeah. Don't mind if I kill you, bro. Bro, if they Mars me, I might shed a tear. Granted, mathematically, 2 out of the 5 cards, and we're gearing like, and we have 2 Cyruses, right? Out of the 5 cards we draw, like there's gonna be 5 cards in deck. Yeah. Not sure what that is. If you're playing Mag Ori, just stick to Mag Ori, please. Not my opponent, y'all. Like, don't put Kangaskhan in your Ori deck. Let's take a commercial break to open a pack. Seems like I'm stuck in a loop until you break it, right? It's better to be stuck in a loop than a fucking downhill like I was the other day. So you don't play Stadium soon? I'll go on Corn Dog. I was playing Stadium. K-Tech told me to try Ice Pop instead. And then it randomly came up where if I had the Stadium, I could have knocked out Ori, but that's no here nor there. How's your season going, broski? Let's go 5 to the right one of those days. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this one? Oh, that's a backwards pack. We gotta go for the backwards pack. That's number 6 right there. Nothing. Is ranked end now or in the 24 hours? I'm just trying to get to the safe zone. Back to 1900. Let's go. I'm like 200 off top 100. Oh, if you wanted to get in there, you can. You did not have the Ice Pop in hand, so I guess you would have also not had the state. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. Yeah. That's why I said it's no here. Like it didn't. It's hard. It's like a. It's not like a real comparison. What's the best deck right now? How lucky are you? Probably some form of Altaria is probably the best deck. Hydreigon's the fastest deck, and everything else is like okay. Like there's a lot of playable shit, that's for sure. Nah, he knows him. He knows him, or at least heard of him, minimum. The day Corn Dog finished in the top 100, the day I looked to I moved to Australia. Corn Dog, you know what you gotta do. Elias or Elias, I got you after this game. Are the numbers of pop, sleeps, etc. dashboards? My opponents. It's how many times their Ice Pop hits heads, how many turn 2 Hydreigons, how many turns I don't wake up from sleep, and how many Meowths I swing at and get no damage in. Honestly, they play Sabrina. Granted, Sabrina right now does not matter. So I might hold that second Meow. Not really. It's fine, it's fine. Meow gotta hold it down twice anyways. With one Greninja and a Meowth hold, we're in a good spot. Playtime was streaming like, who the fuck is Corono Doggo? It's happening tonight no matter what. Ooh. Are you streaming tonight, Corn Dog, or are you just grinding off stream? Who summoned all these Jesus, what happened to my speech? Alright, let's go. Oh, this is guaranteed Froakie, so we could do it now. I was like, do I research first? No, we have every other Pokemon already. Poncho doesn't do anything in this matchup, but might as well. Alright, Meowth. Hold it down, please. You gotta hold it down a few times before we could lock it down. Altario is better. Hydreigon is easier. I'm gonna put my hair tie right here. What, you're telling me they're not playing Kangaskhan? That's crazy. Bro, these freaking meow, bro. Two red cards is staple now? Nah, that shit shouldn't be. I'm aware I was trolling. I'm aware that it's not real. It's not real. These are the drops for Walmart this week. Hold on, let me take a picture of that. Or can you copy and paste that in my DM? Actually, no, I'll take a picture. Let me not be lazy. You should have a reverse counter for how many times Meowth fails you. I would have lost count already. It makes me still. I can still believe in him as long as if I don't keep track of how many times he's failed me. You know. I needed to hold at least once, bro. Just like he was in the game at least. Keep it competitive. Sabrina. Well, we can't win without Frogadier, so you know what? Take the Swablu. I mean, now you gotta really hold it down. It's a super sub, but these people don't get freaking punished ever, dude. Nothing ever happens to these people. They get to play out the fuck they want, and I gotta sit here and just cry about it. We could have done a Cyrus play, but we need the Cyrus to close out the Magnemites when we finally get there, you know? I don't know what this guy's going through, but he's struggling, bro. You're Tupac and Outlaw are fucking with the vibe, bro. You like Ice Pop more than second alt or no? I haven't tried second alt. I like the stadium, but it wasn't doing anything, so I'm trying Ice Pop. Ice Pop hasn't come up where it mattered yet. We could try a second Altaria, it wouldn't hurt. Stadium and Ice Pop, neither of them have... Bro, what, Meowth, what are you here for, bro? Jesus, man. It's like you don't believe in the team or something, bro. We could try a second Altaria. The Ice Pop deadass hasn't done nothing. Like, I think I'd rather a second Poncho before I put like a second Poncho would have helped more than Altaria. But then that would mean I need 2 gold Ponchos, and Lord knows I ain't doing that. Maybe an Ori Meowth split? Nah. Man, I try winning. I'm trying, bro. Sorry, I'm trying. You like the new mouth counter? Unfortunately, yeah, I should have put a Swablu for the sleep one, to be honest. But I looked up like sleeping Pokemon or whatever, and then there's actually a thing called Pokemon Sleep, and I was like, I guess I could do that. Yeah, we got the reset for the day, which means we have exactly, well, we just passed the 24-hour mark for ranked. What is winning? Brother, I wish I knew, man. I wish I knew. Let's see if we got any wonder picks. You run one cape for Ori matchup. Would you? So you're not playing Ice Pop? They reset, loop reset. Hopefully we can start the win streak again. Although again, I prefer this back and forth than the tanking that we were doing the past few days. Okay, it's not a 24-hour pick, but we got a Blacephalon to go for here. Yeah, no 24-hour pick, but we got a 2-star to go for. Surely we get a good Salamence next set. I don't care if it's Gen 9 or maybe it's a Roaring Moon or something. The last time they gave us a shitty dragon, actually every time they gave us a shitty dragon, actually not every time. Dragonite took some time, but they gave us a shitty Giratina and then they gave us a broken Giratina. They gave us a shitty Garchomp, then they gave us a broken, not a broken Garchomp, but a playable one. Like there's hope for Salamence. I usually ask for you. I'm just gonna go top right. I was never going bottom left. YouTube doesn't even get to pick bottom left, so I just Dreamer Brain and props instead of Cyrus, but flip 5 heads on Ice Pop to win. I got a 24-hour pick, but no hourglasses. Damn, that's happened to me in past seasons. This season I've been pretty. I haven't gotten too many options to go. We got 2 shitty Giratinas. True. There was the one that could retreat for free if it has an energy. Then we got the dragon one, which is abysmal. Hate being poor. It's all good, bro. There's better things to. Even if you had the money, I wouldn't spend it on this. I do, but I wouldn't, you know. And I can't even say I'm only doing it because I'm a streamer, because I was doing it before. We could try a second Altaria real quick. Actually, no. K-Tech is flexing the pop. We gotta stay with it. Retreat gear isn't bad. Well, at the time, it was pretty bad. You just invested in yourself. True. Now it's definitely an investment in myself, because Shubi. Fuck, dude. You're reaching top. You're going for top 100. I'm trying to. Yeah. Best of luck. We're about to get cooked by the zone. Dale, brother. Oof. Mr. Guy with the support in my pocket. Hey, yo. Wait, why'd you leave, brother? I appreciate it. Lord knows I need it, but you didn't have to. I just realized the Persephone was from me. Yeah, it was yours, you. You want to see the pack opening? Damn, this reset actually be hitting, huh? 2 more wins. Come on, we could do that. We could do that. We just got queued up to Shubi 2 more times. I was also expecting us to. Wasn't expecting. Yeah, no. I don't know how they do the ELO. I don't know where Shigun's at, but I faced him earlier as well. I don't know who this is, but they got YouTube in the name. Let's see if I got the translate the Google Translate on the phone. Let's see what it says. Philosopher Choco? Either Philosopher Choco or Philosopher Coco or something like that. I don't know how it's pronounced, but that's the translation. And obviously YouTube. I'm like 2.4k points, so it's kind of off, but I guess it worked out for good. True. How far are you from top 100 though? I haven't, since I was like barely top 1000. I haven't even looked at where top 1 is at. We're gonna need that poncho. Top 100 is 27. You're like 190 right now. That's where I was last season. I was around the 190 to 200 mark, and I tried pushing for top 100, but it was so far I was just like, I'm okay, bro. I'll chill over here. I just stayed at 200. I'm 2600 and 120th. Yeah, no, this guy, poncho's so important, man. And this technically, in this case, this would have been a poncho, right? I might go double poncho, real talk. It makes or breaks the mirror. At least we got one Cyrus out the way. 2 poncho actually makes hella sense, especially in the mirror match. Yeah, yeah. Damn, even the song agreed, bro. I'm gonna go with next match. I'm gonna try double poncho. Golly, bro. Finishing top 200 is more painful than finishing top 900. High key, high key. Granted, it was like a casual top 200 for me. Like, it was one of those seasons where I didn't really grind. Like, I was just doing well. Like, my win rate was pretty high, and I was climbing. And then, but by the time that I was like, oh, I'm actually like in range to do this, I was like, I'm not gonna commit to all of this. Now the real question is, do they have another Cyrus just off rip like this? Are they gonna use well, shit. Follow Philosopher, whatever the fuck, on YouTube. This guy's the chosen one, baby. Lead Absol and just have Greninja Cyrus. But now it's time for Meowth to lock the fuck in. Meowth, you're gonna lock in, right, baby? Also, Sablo, you're gonna... Everybody gotta put their... Nah, surely I'll get it done like before the turns in. Regardless, Meowth gotta hold it down more than anybody. Meowth, it's all on you, baby. Jesus Christ. What a way to draw ass. Ah, they're just gonna... Okay, that makes sense, They just gotta stall long enough. And now we can't even use the ice pop. Nice, bro. Meowth sold immediately, by the way. Meowth folded immediately. Yeah, fuck this ice pop. This shit's ass. I'm just kidding. It's not ass, but obviously... Wow, that was hyper garbage. Matching Meowth need like a quad block. With the HP, your opponent can't play any cards and go fuck himself. Alright, let's try double poncho. Do you need a positive win rate to gain Elo and Master Ball? Nope. You could go, let's say 4 and you could have 40% win rate. Right? What is it? Let me do what's the math there. Let's say out of every 10 games you only win 4, but if those 4 in a row, you get what's the math there? 10, 23, 39, what, like 58 or something like that, and then minus 60. That's minus 2. Alright, so let's say you go like half and half. 5 and 5, so you're at 50% win rate. That's not positive, right? You would get 80 something. I think the number is. I'm not doing the math there. 5 times 2, whatever. You get like 80, but you only lose 50, so you go up 30. So if you go 5 and 5, 5 and 5, 5 and 5, your win rate, as long as they're in the win streak bonus is what fixes the lets you have like a negative win rate and still climb if you as long as you win in a row. We're gonna stop for top 1K. I'm aiming for 2100. You're at 2010 right now. Don't want to play this game anymore. I feel you. I'm aiming for 21. The only issue is that we're not pulling, like, we would have to pull a golden poncho in order to get 2 ponchos. But we'll go back to 1 poncho once we get to 21. I'm stuck at 900. This game hates me. It's only fair if you hate it back, bro. This game is not. This game is something else, bro. This guy flexing the Ultra Ball badges, bro. That's that might be Screaming Hydreigon. We'll see. I feel like Poncho is the most necessary card in this deck. It depends, right? There's certain matches where there's absolutely nothing. Fire. Okay, yeah, that checks as well. Granted, the Ultra Balls were from A, right? So technically, they could have been. You see, Poncho already necessary here. I just loaded into a game with this deck and solo water. My opponent can see. Necesitamos bases orders. Nah, I think we're okay. Well, we found the Poncho. Now it's the time. It's the point. Do we find Swablu here? Nope. We played 2 Ponchos, so it is what it is. Real talk, I'm not putting down this Swablu yet. Until we see 2 Swablus. Same thing with the Progi, we're not doing that. How about save over it? Mine's like 53.9. Yeah, I'm somewhere in the 50s. Like I was as low as 52, and then I started this deck, and Suicune Kangaskhan and this deck started like winning. I started winning more than losing, but there was a time where I was like, I don't know what's going on. Jesus Christ! Can I please get the cards I need? We already have Swablu. This list is only gonna get us 1 card. Give me research. I think giving them 1 Swablu is fine. Especially if they didn't put anything down. Or we could just wait 1 turn. Let's wait a turn, bro. There's no rush. The Froakie could have been worth putting down as well. Think about Copycat. Now, at this point, I'd rather them. Their hand is just as big as ours, so I don't mind putting the hand down. My brother in Christ, this guy's struggling. Alright. As long as Poncho's not in the bottom 2. There you go. Now we're cooking. Low key, we could even put down this Froakie. Just in case they have ice pop. Okay, let's go for the bench. Maybe you swim with progress. I think we're okay. There's no. This is one of my favorite songs. A guy that likes video games. I'm glad. That's what I like about. Why is basically giving PTSD? This guy should have PTSD, bro. He's struggling. This man's Torchics are in the bottom 7. Or did he Pokeball and not put something down? I don't even know what's going on right now. Just swing and double ping. Oh, clearly, bro. What else was I gonna do, K-Tech? This is the most I've ever seen someone break. True. Granted, we needed, like, we almost needed all of it. Double Poncho's the play. Like, the reason we lost in the mirror was because we had everything before Nunu, but their Swablu had a Poncho and ours didn't. So we couldn't do shit. Like I said, they have Mars. They shouldn't have Mars. They're Blaziken deck. Granted, they could have it, but even then, we get, again, we've been over the math. Want to have a Dr. Seuss moment, man, and leave me alone. I think Double Poncho is better than the Ice Pop. And again, it's not because you want 2 Ponchos. It's because you really want, you want to see it for Swablu. But then again, once you do have 2 Ponchos, they're kind of forced to deal with the Meowth like yes or yes. Because they can't snipe anything else. ¿Qué sacaste por doble Poncho? Quité la paleta de lado. Bueno, quité the stadium, quité el estadio para paleta y después quité paleta para un segundo Poncho. They want to put 2 Torchics down? True. Es cosa de probar, pero siento que 2 Ponchos es lo mejor. Hasta ahora, bueno, inmediatamente funcionó. Inmediatamente no funcionó porque era Hitmore. No pudo hacer nada el juego entero. Y como briqueó, we didn't have to commit anything either. Yeah. No, actually, it's more important to see it, and then the fact that it's just 2 goes hard is also hard. Alright, going second. Alright, super ideal. There it is already. This something tells me this week was gonna have a bad time. Nah, I'm just kidding. It could high roll. It could high roll. Oof, a copycat off the top would go crazy. Lissy's fun too. Guaranteed Swablu. I should have Pokeball first, but this is fine. I got 1 Poncho, I'm still opening for a second Pokeball. Oh, you're talking about the gold one, yeah, no. I pulled Mellow out of that's the only gold I got. Yeah, one copycat, one copycat. No indeedy. He said my board is full. That seems a little crazy to me. No heals? You got irritated like that? We were always putting energy here. Real talk, I think putting down anything other than another Froakie is a misplay. So I'll unless we find, I think it's. I'd rather do this. We missed out on thinning the deck out, but holy shit! We got Exodia, bitch. Tomato Bud has been following for a year, 6 months and 3. Damn, I've been streaming for that. Tomato, you were following me then since like DBS then for sure. Damn, so you don't watch me like that. That's crazy. Actually, none of these really matter. Let's put them on having to use Irida or something. I used to stream Fusion World, Dragon Ball. Unless Pocket's been that long. Maybe Pocket's been out for that long, but I haven't been streaming Pocket for. You stopped watching that too? But I'm saying like for the followers to be that long, you had to have been at least watching it during that time. Hey yo. Well, clearly we're gonna send out Greninja. So if we don't see a basic, it's kind of awkward. Well, actually no, we can't attack anyways. It's awkward regardless. I should have gone for a Cyrus. Actually no, Cyrus doesn't matter at any moment. So they have to see Greninja though. Unfortunately, yeah, there's only. I guess I actually no, I didn't have a target. I didn't have another basic. Obviously, then that would have been easy. Sabrina, also Sabrina. What the fuck? They just hit me. Like, wait a minute, this guy fucking Sabrina me. Oh, he didn't have Gren. That's huge. That's huge for us. Granted, wait, no, Gren can't even hit us. It has to be Cyrus. Ah, we're good, we're good. My bad. I was tweaking. I screenshotted when this guy Sabrina bubbled. He also. So you played against this guy? What's gonna be tough is that we're definitely gonna get hit by Mars, right? Meow holding it down. Every time it lags, it gets heads. It seems like. A rare candy off the top would go crazy. Oh no, we already used rare candy, so we need Frogadier. Yeah, then we just knock out the active. And the good thing is if he Marses, that means he didn't Cyrus. It does put us in a weird spot, but like Mars is gonna be complicated. This game's been copying my cheeks. Don't worry, bro. You're not the only one. Yeah, they I'm assuming Mars. They have every card in their hands. So we're gonna have to draw the Cyrus again. Mathematically, it's the highest chance the card to see, but come on, Cyrus out the top. 50-50? It was a little less than 50-50, right? It was a 33% chance that we saw it. Greninja would have also done it, right? So yeah, it was 50-50. Yeah, you're right, you're right. What do you think would be the cutoff for 1K? I'm hoping 2100. That's what I'm aiming for. But you would have had 2 cards back from 6. Exactly. Which should have been 1/3. Like if I was gonna see 1/3 of the deck. I'm sure my math is off, but it was 50-50 because 3 of the cards got us there. So just one more win, baby. The most expensive win of the Angelo was good. I had the same bad luck as you yesterday, but now it's okay. Well, yes, not yesterday. But I know what I'm saying. The last time I was streaming, yeah, it was terrible. But we back. Can I show the deck? True. Somebody asked for the deck immediately. I mean, not immediately, a while ago, and I forgot to show. But the math, like the guy who tracks the rate, it's 2080 plus or minus 30 points. It's his guess. So it's anywhere from 2050 to 2110. So I'm aiming for 2100 because it should be good. Dude, I love when my opponent makes it a 15-minute game. These you know, there's some slow players, bro. And then the worst part, they're taking forever, and then when they finally lose, they don't hit concede. They just like let it run. Nah, Rick. Apparently, the ad should be in 20 minutes or so. And we're going second. It's looking good. It's looking good. Lightning, not as good. Poncho for the list. Actually, in Lightning it doesn't matter, but how's Poncho worded? Prevent all damage. Okay, so if it's Jolteon, then we got something. Alright, going second is really big here because that means it takes him a turn longer before Oricorio could attack. And we'll do what we can with that amount of time. Okay, so Pokeball but not putting anything down. That's interesting. That's a play of all time. I'm running into a lot of Oricorios. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing Oricorio right now. We played granted, we've been playing a lot of everything. Now they can't one-shot Meowth, baby. He thought he was cooking, but he's oh, so this is probably Kangaskhan. He thought he was cooking, but I am the chef. Double Poncho's even like less viable now, but I don't know what's going on in the song. Just ignore the. How did you get a lot of points like this with this deck? This deck, Kangaskhan, Poison, and Suicune. But as of right, like today, it's been this deck's gotten me easily over 200 points. Hold it down, Meow. Hold it down. Damn. Alright. Luckily he's starting planes for no reason. Granted, if he swaps it to something else, we get cooked out of nowhere. Alright. I was about to drop Frogadier, but technically there's a chance we see Candy. Is this for good, dude? I kind of want to put Meowth. Definitely evolving here. But I also want double. This low-key shows that I don't have much trust in my in the front Meowth, but okay. What do we have left? Candy and Copycat. Candy, Copycat, and Copycat down to 5. Great. I'm forgetting something. Double Poncho's already on the board. Greninja. Oh, the other Froakie. Duh. So Froakie, Candy, and Copycat. Yeah, that was obviously that's the deck that they were playing, but more obvious than that is that they have a Lima. Meowth, you are so trash, bro. If we Cyrus right now, it takes away one turn of them swinging. And then the second, I doubt they're on double Lima. The second Cyrus will be just to like finally close it out with bring it up. I guess technically they could have Lima and still swing, but we're okay with that. A second Lima will be troll. Again, this Meowth holds it down regardless. He tanks one hit no matter what. That's my boy. That's my boy. Let's get to 2100, baby. That Plains is so true to me. They 100% have ice pops, but yeah, we're out of cards. I knew it was gonna be. You're probably trolling too. You know, I threw it away just to make their cards worse as well. Le dicen el optimista.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Esky with the raid. I'm gonna stay here. I could have put the energy down. I didn't do that, but basically, I'm worried about ice pop. Yeah, so that's about it. Real talk. Not much. One win away from a max opening really. And it's coming down to the wire. We need to hold the Cyrus because if they back out, then it gets awkward. Again, I'm playing as if they don't have a second Lima, but they have starting playing, so I don't. God knows what their list is looking like. This is just okay. Like, yeah, Ice Pop is unfortunate, but it's gonna be it's part of the game at this point. I forget which one is the Ice Pop. Is it that one? No, hold on. Let's drop Hydreigon back down to 3. Mouth is such a fucking sellout, dude. They beat us with red. But I'd rather lose to red than Cyrus. Sabrina also cooks us, but sleep. This one's on HK. What do I get if I misses? Ping Ori doesn't help, right? It didn't matter, they stood up. You know, he already eliminated. I just lose, it's fine. I should just put him on better have red. I wasn't afraid of Elima. It didn't matter, they woke up, so that play was ass too. It wasn't gonna work. I don't think he had Elima. Well, regardless, the sleep didn't work, so it didn't fucking matter. But I see what y'all meant by... Actually, no, because... Then why do... Wait, then the sleep... Like, sleeping and hitting Ori doesn't make sense either. Because we don't one-shot the Kangaskhan ever. So eventually they just kill us with the same play. I agree with the sleep, which is why I did it, but we had to tag the Kangaskhan. Otherwise, what are we doing? Because you kill Ori and then Cyrus pick? Okay, and then I have 2 points. What do I do with that? They're probably guys gonna go crazy, but I'm not giving them cards for no reason. I could give them one less card if we go Meowth, because Meowth is just a coin flip regardless. But nah, I'll give him a copycat, bro. You get it. It's all yours until I find my Poncho. I could have technically put down Froakies, but it's okay. You had 0, then I'm fucking ass. What the fuck? And it's not the sleep. I agree with the sleep play because they were showing that they had red, but they had already used the Lima, so I wasn't worried of that. Oh, this guy, we needed one of these games. All right, back to the back to the rank up match. Can I play this song? Yeah, I'm still on double poncho. Is that 2 Hydra, 2 Cyrus? He probably had double Cyrus, double Cyrus, double Hydra, double Candy, everything but the basics, I guess. Miggles, remove the area, add a second poncho, and then that's the exact list. Rotate to 2,100, and after that we'll be fine for the top. That's the idea. That's the idea. Fuck practice, bro. Persian slaps on this list. What Persian's like hand rip, right? You know, actually, you might be cooking with that one. Granted, I haven't read what Persian does, or like which. I know there's multiple, right? So there's just to be Mag Ori. The 60 attack. The 60 is a little awkward, but like, I see it. I've been waiting for this one for hours. Oh, come on, dude. G speeds, I think. Thank you for the follow. Okay, once again, we're going seconds. Unfortunately, we are going against Lightning, not our best matchup. With Ninja, it clears. True. What's that's my shot. That's my shot. Yeah. We could tell if we keep going against Mag Ori or losing to Mag Ori, we could essentially play that remove a poncho for a Persian. Gotta wake up tomorrow 7:30. Waiting for a minute. I gotta win and max pool kids cards. I'll get that right here. Froakie, please. All right, it's all coming together. And they already have double Magnemite on board. We're feeling fine, baby. It's the same thing with Frogadier with Chingling. True. It's just definitely less expected, right? There's the demon. Come on, Meowth. Meowth, I am tired of your shit, bro. You gotta lock the fuck in, or we're gonna have problems. Let's end the deck up, please. Sounding like Jesse from Team Rocket with Universe to me now. I'm opening the new Fantastical Parade. I'm trying to pull another immersive Meowth and a gold poncho. I'm gonna be able to craft a poncho. But if I pull a poncho and craft a poncho, then that's a W pull right there. That's a double open. This Meowth hurts my soul. Never trust it, bro. It's literally selling constantly. It's frustrating. If they only got one Magneton, we are cooking. Let's go, baby. How's it going, though? How's it going, Nuggy? It's a little greedy because we're gonna take some 50s here. But realistically, we'll take 150 and then I'll go back into hiding until they evolve this one. Good, good. Just been busy last day, so can't visit you guys as much. It's all good. I know the time difference is a little wild. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna take a 50 to the face, knock him out, and then we're gonna hide. And double Cyrus is not enough to take us out. It's crazy. Meowth is really fucking up, bro. Okay, no, double Cyrus does cook us, but surely we'll get there beforehand. How's the diabolical deck? It's doing decent, but right now I'm trolling. I guess trolling me. Yeah, we'll put you up after. I guess technically I could have waited. No, I couldn't have waited. I couldn't have waited because then they're hitting me a lot harder. Wait, I have a trivia question. I am the same amount of points that the first Star Wars came out. So many points? I don't. That was your favorite guess. I'm uneducated in the world of Star Wars. If they're smart, they won't attack. They'll just wait for the double stars. If they attack, we need Meowth not to hold it down. Real talk. Persian would slap right now. They got their. Yeah, we're gonna get cooked. We're gonna get cooked by the double stars. Our only chance is that Cyrus is all the way at the bottom somehow. I don't think he's bluffing. That's just his win condition. Yeah, could I have played that better? Probably, maybe. Yeah, maybe I was too aggressive with it because all I had to do was chill. Yeah, I fucked up. I could have just played slower. No, the double Froakie, not so much. I was expecting the Meowth to get cooked, but he never had to because I played it. I got aggressive. Exclamation point deck list and you'll find it. No, all I had to do was basically, I didn't have to kill the Magnezone at Magnezone. I could have killed it at Magneton. I could have just kept pinging the Oris with Greninja, and then the second they attacked with Magnezone, then I get rid of it, and then let Meowth hold it down for as long as possible. Not that I got active, swung, and then got myself in range of getting cooked. Maybe the first one was fine. Going down to 140 was no, but then it happens where they find Magnezone, they Cyrus, they put me down to like 40 HP. I don't know. It's not ideal. It's not a good matchup. Guys, cheer for you. I have the same amount of points as times I've crashed out in this game. Bro, we were right there, dude. I just don't want Nissa to go to bed, basically. We keep getting Ori when they when we're right there. Concede and cry. Jesus, what a name. It's time to deal with. Somebody will be conceding and crying after this one. Hey, going first. I guess I'm the one conceding and crying. Hey, we're going first, and we have Rare Candy, and we have Poncho. There's a silver lining. Alright, they got double Froby. We're not too bad, not too bad. Swablu? Meowth. Meowth's not bad. Can you be him, please? He BM'd you? He sounds like somebody that would BM. It's the mirror. Let's see if it's time for Poncho to flex its abilities. 3 shots. Go for okay, the flop, that makes sense. That's correct. They're playing it correct, that's for sure. Can I get a Swablu, please? Okay, 67% chance for Swablu. Hey, let's go. And the win condition has been set. Now let's see if we get there. Copycat for 2. Now I'm at the 1 points when Phantom Menace was released. I don't have context for any of this information. Yozo Suicune has the basic Greninja. He used Greninja X ability for nothing, just 1. We have a copycat left in the deck. Altaria. Ya pa' qué, bro. El Pancho ese está de fucking... Está por gusto. Roll it up, take a hit. The advantage they do... Well, our Froakie is dead, but... I mean... It does. It's Froakie, Frogadier... No, it was... Frogadier and Greninja. Altaria and Copycat. Those are the last cards in our deck. And this is game, baby. Whoops, that's not who I would have definitely put you. Regardless, Meowth was about to draw so much cards, so that man's adding the second Poncho as we speak, bro. His name Mika didn't cry yet. Yeah, the double Poncho. I was thinking of backing out the Froakie and protecting it, but realistically, it was just more valuable keeping what we already had, and then forcing him to have to go through 2 Meows. I took out the stadium. Well, first I took out the stadium for Ice Pop, and then I took out Ice Pop for... How's it going, Kandai? Every meta deck in this season straight up coin flip slop, and it's only gonna get worse next season. 100%. Next season we have Arvin that searches either the rare candy or the Poncho. I guess technically it can search Pokeball. Well, not technically, literally. Then you have that the stadium that searches, what is it, like a basic or something? You just coin flip, and if it says you get a basic, you're gonna have your opponent drawing their whole deck, and you're gonna be there like tails. Your opponent has full combo. It also searches Ice Pop. True. Alright, the rank up bench. Let's go. Against Dorian. The second Poncho. The first one's to see it. Like you're playing 2 for 2 reasons. 1, to see it. And 2, because it doesn't hurt to protect your whole bench. And then force them to go through the Meowths. Going second here is huge. That's about to get worse here. Y'all saw the hand. Now we gotta see what happens. Again, I guess suspicious, that's all. The best part is that they can't Unga Bunga turn 1. I mean, turn 2. Oh, they can, but they can't attack with it. But they don't give a fuck, bro. They just put Absol down. They don't care anymore, dude. They just put cards down. That is so brutal. That's such a bad way to play the game, dude. Technically, I could afford to sleep here, unless X speed. If they have X speed, should I actually? With my luck, they'll probably be on some X speed shit. Unless sleep hits, right? Then it doesn't matter. I think it's worth putting sleep because, like, let's say it's like an eternal sleep. Who knows? Maybe they don't wake up for the rest of the game. That man definitely sniping. I don't know who it is, but it's just again, it's not personal because I'll do it with people I know too. If I see that is a turn 2 Unga Bunga though. If I see the unless I'm in tournament where I'm like people tab out just to see like what your deck list is, like unless that's the situation, I just don't trust it. Like when in ranks, I'm like, At first, I didn't think so, but I think I know enough people where it's very believable that they could be sniping. I think draw is more important. Meowth, you gotta hold it down. That's all I gotta say. You gotta hold it down, or we're gonna be in trouble. Surely you're gonna hold it down, right, Meowth? Okay. Meowth. You son of a bitch, bro. This fucking Meowth has been like, this Meowth has not survived a single attack in like the 3.5 hours that we've been streaming, bro. We could technically try sleep, or we could just risk the Swablu in the front. Or just throw let's throw Froakie to the wolves, bro. We'll do sleep as like a last line of defense. What is this shit, bro? Yeah, trust. I'm aware. But realistically, if we draw Altaria, Sabrina's not gonna matter because we're gonna get rid of this guy. Jesus fucking Christ. At least. Unbelievable, dude. It's still a 50-50 regardless, y'all know the math. I don't know where the lid went. They stay sleeping though. Where the hell did the lid go on this shit? I look for a lid, what the fuck? Holy hell. It's the right email. Meowth. Meowth. Please. Please, Meowth. That copycat for 3. I guess they could be looking for poison barbs. Meowth, lock in. Yeah, we knew he was looking for bar. That's irrelevant. This Meowth is such a piece of shit, dude. Fuck, now I gotta find it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna break nothing. I just need to find the lid to my fucking water bottle. This fucker is gonna over whatever the fuck, dude. I should have counted this shit, bro. Golly, bro. If I had a bat, bro. What the fuck, dude? Qué cingado gato de mierda este, man. $2150 points rather to secure. I think no, 2100 should be fine. It's just this. But yeah, obviously the higher the better. Meowth is a hoe, bro. I got you, Slayer. That's all I got. I can't even pretend. I have to have the bat up here. Look, make it look like I'm about to swing it at all times. Yeah, there's no more bat. It's been that kind of season. I don't think anybody clipped when that actually happened. Ice pop? Nah, I don't even remember what happened when this happened. Yeah, no, that first bat died off stream a long time ago. Before I was back when I wouldn't crash out on camera. No, we have the clip of when I smashed the keyboard, but I smashed the keyboard with the top half of this. It was already broken. Do you have a clip of when I broke the bat specifically? Because I used the broken bat to get through it. I think I'm gonna go Pokeball. Hope that it gets me something. The Poncho doesn't matter, and then we're gonna go Copycat. Actually, no. Now I feel a little bit. I'll be a little greedy here. That's fine, that's fine. Surely Meowth is gonna lock in this game, right? Nah, it wasn't. It legitimately wasn't the full thing. I'll put this shit down, bro. It's just a hazard. If this doesn't show the lack of faith I have in Meowth, I don't know what does, bro. My room before you came, excuse the mess it made. It usually doesn't rain in Southern California, much like Arizona. My eyes don't shed tears, but boy they pour when I'm thinking about you. You know, no, I've been thinking about you. You know, no. Okay. Meowth really trying. I'm about to switch to Hydreigon to smash all the Magnecorios that are appearing now. True. That wouldn't be the worst choice. We've seen quite a bit. So far ahead. Holy shit. Meowth, you just gotta hold it down longer. Granted, at some point you gotta die, but preferably not now. Fuck, qué mierda loco este. Cool, that's why I kissed you. Gotta fight it, yeah. I don't get to fly it though. I'm lying down thinking about you. We're still 2 wins away. We get close, but not close enough. Hold. I don't give a fuck, actually. I don't give a rat's ass about these. Hold, Meowth. I think if he survives this one turn, we're fine. But he does need to survive this one turn. Yes, of course. Never mind. What the fuck, dude? How you feel? You know we were my first. Gato de fucking mierda, bro. What a fucking useless piece of feline, bro. Fucking Mura. Licia, draw the only fucking target. Me cago en todo, bro. Just for them to PCL, bro. Dale, Rogue, I got you. 2 seconds. They woke up too. We get it, bro. You fucking had it, bro. Bro, I'm out this meow shit tilting. I actually just operating 100% tilt right now, for real. It survived. I think it survived once, right? It tanked one hit, the one before it died. Bro, I looked like we were getting 2100 in like the first hour of the stream. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. And I can't get these fucking 3 wins together. Could flip 2 coins and still won't block 50% of the time. Nah, I gotta believe. I don't believe. If we hit 2050, I'll swap to Hydreigon. But I believe in this deck. It doesn't believe in me. It hates me. Ya le caché la pedía, juega patilla bolía. Yo también como Rosalía, la que me mira los ojos por 5 segundos ya yo sé que es mía. ¿Dónde están las malas? Que están bienvenidas, yo me voy al lío. Yo tengo que ese culo tuyo, wow, sobresalía. I gotta change coins? True, the Meowth is not fucking with his own coin, huh? That's actually a good... Yeah, we'll change to the Altaria coin. The stream goes on until you reach... No. At 2100, I was gonna open packs. I was gonna still stream afterwards, but at this point, it might take the whole stream. That's a pretty decent copycat, not gonna lie. Sí. Me derramami. Y reggaetón. Estoy gastando y muero perdiendo. There is a line where we get cooked if Meowth doesn't hold it down, which is the Retreat, Charmeleon, Flame Patch. But other than that, also just a Meowth heads kind of saves us from that. Motherfuckers draw so much cards though. Ancho's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. They have a lot of the pieces that they need. Okay, Cape is fine. Time. Okay, with the fat ass. We need to find the Swablu, the COC. Honestly, that Poncho is fucking scary. Meowth is gonna have to hold it down. AKA is gonna fucking die, but whatever. Alright. Our hand's looking real good if we could hold it down. Never did this before, no. I never did this before, no. And I never did this before, no. I am so cooked. They 100% have double flame patch. But I don't think I could afford to not put them on double. He does if I kill this Entei. I guess I can't kill the Entei just yet. Which means they're gonna definitely have it. Although if they start getting greedy over here, we're just gonna slowly kill the Entei. And then Meowth could really hold it down, you know what I'm saying? Nah, they could have hard retreated into double flame patch. Actually, no, it would have been safe to swing here, but... Yeah, I fucked up. Although, no, getting hit, if they're playing Cyrus, then it gets real ugly, right? Now that could be a mistake by them. Meowth, hold it fucking down, baby. Hold it down, Meowth. They slipped up. Let's go, Meowth. They slipped up, baby. They slipped up. I kind of need Cyrus as well. That works. Be gentle, but I never did this before, no. I never did this before, no. Hold up. I'd rather their copycat be one less card. We see that card anyways. Arena. Rest in peace, Greninja, baby. I don't know what's going on. I know he has other patch. That doesn't. I guess. Yeah, I get it. But he's putting a lot of bodies on the board, man. Fun fact about the situation he just finds himself in. Actually, he might have he might have Ice Pop. I think I'll take my chances with one more turn of. We have the option. Oh, we could have stalled with Entei though. Nah, it's fine. Let's go for the kill. Let's put him on better have something. Fuck. Well, now he got. We could really stall. Hold up. Golly, bro. Lily, bro. God damn. Meow, hold it down. Bro, you piece of shit, dude. You absolute garbage, bro. Golly, dude. I should have held Swablu. I should have held Swablu. Fuck. I should have held Swablu so I could hit this guy. It's fine. It's fine. Let's stay focused. Focused. No, I'm bad, bro. Yeah, that's why I needed to. If I didn't put down the Swablu, I could have swung for 100, putting the Charizard at just 30 HP, chilling in the back like that. Wait, what? I think this game could have been played better. Well, yeah, in hindsight, but I wasn't playing around. They started whipping out shit that I wasn't ready for. Like, the holding the Swablu would have helped a lot, actually. Maybe adding a Guzma would be good. I could see that as well. We need the Meowth of a lifetime, bro. You imagine he still hurts himself? I do need 2 turns. Meowth. The performance of a lifetime, baby. Fucking can't stand this cat, bro. I could have played it better, but it was more like they kept out whipping shit that was not on the menu. They only had one used. They could have used Mega Charizard at any moment. I think also maybe putting Altaria on the way when they did Sabrina and then putting them on Better Half Cyrus. You're good, Snow. You're good. I don't know. Use at your own risk. This Meowth is ridiculous. It's the same math, no? It's 50-50. It's the same stall. No, I said I would swap at 2150. I mean at 2050. Nah, you right? Okay, brother. Fuck with nobody without telling me. I think we're at 11 losses now. I had a 13-game win streak somehow with this shit. Granted, Meowth was holding it down off stream. He's getting shy now. We already have the out to this shit. Of course, as long as we draw. Now you're gonna see Meowth blocking these 10 damage hits like it's like nothing. It's like, oh, you want me to block? I got you. Fucking bitch ass. Not even that, bro. What a fucking trash ass. That can't do shit right, bro. Come on, give me an Altaria, or I mean a Swablu. I guess we're getting it next turn. I went on a 9-game win streak myself off the stream too. Same deck, yeah. It's on stream. It's getting like fucking performance anxiety or some shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Tremendo gobiano. Esa gobiona está gobiando the world right there. Granted, none of the things that they're getting matters as long as Meowth holds it the fuck down, dude. Training area actually helps. It also helps us. Is the correct terminology. La la la. Wait till I get my money right. Why do I play you? What the fuck are you in the deck for, man? God damn it, dude. Que mierda, man. That guy's hand is gas. At most stupidly. No jewelry. No Louis V. Couldn't get through to me. People suing me. On TV acting like it's just you and me. And how I feel, man. I ain't one of the causes, man. Going to hell, man. I gotta play around Sabrina now, too. Fucking pendejo ass. The girls who desire wars, who little double part that motherfucker sideways. Old folks talking about back in my day. Oh, this is my day. So I started 2 hours ago. I could knock this out, but then they just need their own Altaria and I lose. We need Meowth to hold it down. This is the very reason why I don't play this deck. When it does good, it's fine, but when it does bad, it's like tilting as fuck. Yeah, it's fucking... This shit has me mental, bro. Fuck it, bro. Bring out your Jirachi. That's a misplay. I should have 100% just left the Froakie and hope to get the second Poncho and call it there. Hopefully he gets like somewhat greedy, just swings and Meowth holds it down. The correct play for him is just to go Jirachi. What's yo? He could also go Chingling. Chingling wouldn't be bad for him. Let's add an Eve. If he plays it passively, maybe he doesn't have Altaria. But if that's the case, I think you still Jirachi. Goodness of you, my god. Okay, he played it passively. Meowth. Hold it down, please. How do we not fuck this up? Okay, so we can put him down to 170. Oh, we have to. We lose to Jirachi regardless, unfortunate, but I guess high key we could have gone to kill Jirachi. Huh? What you mean active? Where this energy goes matters so heavy. I should have been dead. I should have been dead. No, that's not. This is the correct play. He should have Jirachi last turn. I don't know what the fuck he was on. He was supposed to Jirachi swing at the Swablu. And that's it. He wins with Cyrus next turn. Like that's his only play. Now it's gonna be a coin flip. It's 2 retreat. He couldn't last turn. I bet say less. Then that's on me. That's on me. And now we got the puncher. Fuck me, dude. Right, they would have been the same difference. He would have just hit something else. He must have thought that since I had the entire deck that I was gonna evolve the front Altaria. He probably thought I was on 2 Altaria. They should need that money. Maybe he thought I was BMing. This deck looks next level challenging. Not really. Well, as long as your Meowth doesn't fall immediately, everything is just Altaria Greninja with more steps. You want to game this the other day? Alright, stream's not ending till I get to 21. How about that? Actually, 21 or 20. I might blue ball y'all. If I get back to 2050, the stream just ends, bro. I just realized I've been streaming for 4 hours. I got work in the morning. I had Greninja and I played the opponent's bench and he assumed I had Cyrus and conceded, but I had no Cyrus. I'll see you till 8 a.m. Come on, man. Yeah, 24-hour stream. Fuck, dude. They really be your own, huh? We gotta find those ponchos real quick. You got baited with Max Pool, bro. I got baited with Max Pool. I was excited, bro. Now I don't even know. I don't even know if I want this fucking second Meowth, bro. Yeah, another Froakie, that's fine. I ain't got shit, bro. It's fucking. I play the Alci por gusto, bro. No importa. They fuck my shit up anyways. Oh, Lord. Alright. Maybe there is a Lord. I guess I could have ponchoed Greninja to protect it. This is a nightmare, dude. This one's a loss. It's crazy, bro. Everything's so telegraphed, man. I'm gonna take a piss because if we lose one more, I'm gone. But if we get in a win streak, I need to make sure I'm not dying being to pee the whole time. How hard is it to get 40 points, man? Jesus Christ, man. The fucking mouth has not survived a single turn, man. 8-8 in the world, baby. Let's go, Gio. Climbing for real. And you're saying some shit about you were cooked or something. Or was that the Geo with the 6? I don't even know. It's still Suicune meta. Well, Suicune hasn't gone anywhere. And our win rate is as 53. Actually, no, it's gotten a lot better. It's rounding out. Jesus, I got like 600 games. I needed 600 games to make up for how bad my fucking performances have been. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Alright, our hands looking gas. Te vas a mi crush. Corazón me mata. Royce, de barata. Un suspiro, encantado si es un tiro. A mí también hay que decirlo. Pero they're on this version here. Date más besos y abrazo la veces. Literally the worst card in the fucking game, dude. I'm actually glad I didn't max open this piece of shit, dude. I would have expected a lot more Hydreigon. We were cooking Hydreigon early. But then I don't know, bro. They just stopped functioning. Realistically, I'd rather do it on Froakie, but if we're not drawing shit. Yo te sentí, yo le digo que no. Ya se terminó. Ay. I guess I could have waited one more second and it would have been fine. Yo quiero beber. 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 Y hablar mierda hasta que me... Worst card of all time, bro. ¿Dónde estás tú que está caminando? Yo estoy que choco. Estoy bien loco. No disfrutar que me si no queda poco. Y tira más. Quiero con cojones, lo amo. Oof. OT King Petty, thank you for the prime sub, funding my pocket addiction. Oh for 3, by the way. 0 for 3. So if they find their Greninja, my mouth is cooked. Fucking useless piece of shit, bro. God damn, bro. If I didn't have the Greninja, I would use Copycat, but we do have Greninja, so we just gotta hope that they chill one more turn. They already used 8 Copycat, I don't know. There's the rare candy. This game's so much, dude. With a passion, bro. With a passion, I hate this game. I'm gonna send Frogadier forward because if they want to kill it, they have to go with Altaria. And if they do that, then we kill them. That's easy. If they go for sleep, okay. This is all according to plan, sort of. And before they play Sabrina and fucking this shit. Alright, so if they're playing Popsicle, it could get ugly. Bro, the chances that they have it is so low. Out of 4 cards, there's half the cards are the other basic that we're missing. Let's go for 70. Putting anything down would have led to a Cyrus play. Even the Meowth, I'm not gonna waste no 50-50 on a Meowth. Fuck that. Wait, did they think they had it? Because they could have hit the active, and they just didn't. It's not 50-50 for me. Not sure what that means. There you go. Oh no, I'm not talking about the Meowth. I'm saying that 50-50 of me drawing the last basic. The Meowth is definitely zero. Like, Meowth is maybe a 0.5% chance that if it looks like heads, and they don't just be tails anyways. Bing, bing, bing. No tomo quito en la costa, baby, voy a poner un screen. Subadita al sol te da y eso brilla como bling bling. Vamos con la puma, ya después te llevo a París. That was Meowth's plan to be bait. That's crazy. Come on, baby. Another one puts us at 80. If we win 2 in a row now, like a second and third game, we'd be literally at 20.99. Shout out Marvel. Shout out Spider-Man. Shout out the Hispanic representation, babe. Ahora y después también. I actually kind of want them to copycat us, real talk. I want the grip to be 100 cards so I can see if I get lucky. It's so good and so bad at the same time. I'm gonna hold the rare candy for the Greninja that can't get fucked. Not that I know of. I can never confirm if they do. I want to know who are the best. Are these Venusaur players that gotta be the most boring deck in the game? Keep forgetting to add wins. Should be 15 not 13. You know what? Good call, bro. Makes my record look better. Appreciate you. Cuando tú quieras, ella vive la vida de casi todo te viera. Actually, taking 30 with the Mega Atari might be worth it. And 100 card hand. Dale, bro. Mala mía que no pude terminar el cerrar el. What the fuck is going on? The one guy that respects Chingling. That's who I find. No, hizo aún la 916. Props to them for not putting fucking Mega Absol down. How about that one? Dale, gracias, jefe. Pancho? Diablo. A la taquita con que yo. Tu perfilito nuevo. La cola sea. No te no, sino dale, dale, si no somos iguales, nada de amor. How's it going, Evan? Bro, we were never aiming for absolute, bro. As long as the rare candy is hidden, this guy's cooked. Actually, not really, right? We still need the basic. Fuck me, dude. Oh, thank the Lord. Now he's cooked. Well, we could still get cooked, don't get me wrong. But for us to have a chance, we need this. Ya que the second Poncho didn't want to pull up. Meowth, you held it down beautifully, bro. Granted, if they have the rare candy Unga Boonga, we're cooked. Because, it just is what it is. Fuck, dude. Come on, come on. Don't have it, don't have it. Come on, come on, come on. Don't have it, don't have it, don't have it. Absol's fine. Copycat for 3. Don't, just don't, please. What's the math? How many cards did they see? Half their deck? I'll take Lollipop, I'll take Lollipop. Whatever. You got Lollipop for infinite, bro. I do not care. Obviously, I care. Like, I don't want it to happen, but... Barb is fine. How do I go about this? Because it matters. Just tagging the... Just hitting you, right? He does have Ice Pop, so it doesn't like necessarily help us or guarantee anything. They already double copycat, right? Una llamada, ni solo mensaje, pero me lo montan. Dice que estoy en un viaje, son las 12:04, ya estoy bien loco, llorando y bebiendo. Pitorro de coco que me trajo abuelo pa' que vacilar. Oh wait, that's there was one Ice Pop that hit. Meowth, you already know what I'm gonna say. You gotta hold it down, bro. We're out of Cyrus's though, so I don't fucking know what the win condition is, but the Hydreigon's in the bottom, maybe. If they're only playing one Ice Pop. I guess I should have hit the Absols. Losing the first Greninja, like Froakie, is tough. Having two Froakies helps a lot, but seems like he bottom decked either the Candy or the Hydreigon. Hold it down once more. This is the moment we've been waiting for. And we just smack this guy in the face, right? If he retreats, we kill anything else. And Ice Pop needs to hit for infinite. No, because we could technically wait a turn too. Like, it's not like mandatory to hit right now. I'm just trying to think, because we go down 20, that puts us to 120. We survive at 20 HP, but he could back out and we don't have a Cyrus. No, we don't. Actually, no, he would have to attack. So yeah, I think attacking is the play. Although waiting doesn't affect us either. Honestly, if I lose, his only win comes 100%. Yeah. If I lose this one, like he's playing red or some shit, then I'm just going to bed anyways. He wasn't. Yeah, he was only playing one Ice Pop. I think we would have won regardless, given that he only had one Ice Pop. But no, I had the Swablu on the bench. I did. The damage was fine. My bad. I didn't notice. I wasn't showing my hand. I apologize. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I hit it like 3 games ago, I think, and just forgot to put it on. Alright, if my math is not wrong, we get exactly 2100 if we win this next one. On a 5-game streak with this list, let's go. Ooh, that's what I like to hear, Largo. I'm struggling, but I'm glad not everybody is. Yeah, mathematically, if we win here, it is exactly 21. En mi vida fuiste turista. Tú solo viste lo mejor de mí. We're way past the scheduled time though, but it's fine. Just days I streak so much wins and others I streak losses. Yeah, that's scary about my situation. At least it's not a Magna Zone for the clinch. That's gotta be better. I can't wait for this game to just die ranked in skill with RNG. Well, Flush, hopefully it doesn't die because I enjoy what I'm doing, you know, the streaming and all that. I guess I could still stream something else, but I would have to find what that is. I'm not gonna lie. Pocket is niche, but the niche is like strong in the sense of like, y'all really fuck with it. There's a whole lot of like. Hold up. Let me. This poncho's huge, man. Let's Pokeball. If it's Meowth, I'm not even gonna Cyrus. I mean, I'm not even gonna Copycat. Y si no, pues también vamos a disfrutar que la noche se puso bonita, pero no tanto como tú, jamás y nunca como tú. It's going well, it's going well. I'm not gonna not put it down. Drawing Candy Poncho would be huge. It's nothing against you. I'm glad others love the game, but it just activates me to lose. No, I understand. I legit. Hold it down. Hold it down. Hold it down. Slow ass, bro. This Meowth doesn't buy me shit, bro. Fuck, man. fucking bro, like what? I guess I should have just put energy on the Atari and let the fucking. Yeah, we're cooked. This game's fucking. Meow can't buy me, bro. I tried, bros. I tried. At least that's not a Cyrus, but we lose the Froakie in the front. One turn that it would have bought us, and the game's is crazy different, bro. This is unwinnable. Now he hits for 80. Puts me at 110. I knock him out. I'm hitting for 70. He hits for 80. Putting me at 110. I'm done, bro. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I don't trust that mouth for a moment. Never flipped heads when I needed to. Yeah, I don't trust anything that relies straight out of a coin flip. Literally same in right. I can't. BB, how's it going? No joke, Meowth with no energy flips heads more often. Bro, hasn't flipped heads all day. And they have the yo no me muevo. Alright, boys. I couldn't do it. But we got tomorrow. Although tomorrow, I'm not doing no. The max opening was if this deck pulled through and got me where I didn't have to play tomorrow. But this deck fucking trolled me. I don't even want a second immersive Meowth. Fuck that guy. That guy literally. If somebody went in stream and I don't expect, nor do I want anybody to go through 4 hours and a half counting how bad this shit was. That Meowth had to have been like. We finished like 16. The record probably is off a few games, but we played almost 30 games. That guy must have been like, oh, like 3 for 60 or something, like some crazy, like whatever number you could think of, like. You recommend Orizone tomorrow? I just never I don't draw Orizone like the way my opponents draw Orizone, but it's not a bad. What games do you guys think has more gamble, Pokemon or poker? Pokemon, bro. Poker, you have a set number of cards in every game. You kind of have an idea mathematically. What are the chances that you get your next card? So you know when to fold, or you have the chance to just like, oh, I'll play next hand. This shit's literally a coin flip. Everywhere you turn, there's a coin flip. Before you could even attack, which is, it used to be like back in Genetic Apex. Granted, fuck that. No, actually, there was Misty since the beginning. Fuck Misty. Fuck coin flips. You could post your list. It's very likely that I have the same one or very similar. Like, there's only so much that you could change. Like, maybe the ratio of ponchos or some shit. Like, what I mean by I don't draw this well is like, I literally, like, my opponents would be like, Ori lead, Poncho on the guy in the back, just charge him up, ready when he needs to. Meanwhile, I'm getting cooked by my opening hand. They got Greninja turn 2, and I'm there sitting on nothing. Orizone best deck in format. Can I see your list? Compare. I think I deleted it. Real talk. I'll just send me a list and I'll try it, but I'll try it tomorrow. And I overstayed. But Pokeborder stats say 2082 is the 1K cutoff. Yeah, that's why I was trying to reach 2100 today, so I could chill. But we were one game away from exactly 21. So we're still a couple wins away. 3 wins actually, yeah, a few wins away. Cause we go 84, 97, and then we would get through. We would push through with one more after that. But yeah, that's it. I'm trying to hit 15 to 16 to chill. I got a good 150 points to go. I got Desperate and tried Starmie and Crab, and as Fierce Starmie would just focus for his 130 HP. Yeah, no, Starmie's outdated, unfortunately. No, I never said that. I said I'd keep winning till I got one, and then I stopped. Once we hit the 4-hour mark, then it was until I lost, basically. Never been a top anything player yet, so this has to be the season. You got it, bro. Drops from 1700 to 1100 in 3 days. Jesus flushed. I see now where you're coming from. Alright, let's go raid Slack. Optic is streaming too, but oh, he's going over tournament results or something. Like, what's going on? Alright, let's go to Slack. A Polar Cyrus and more giveaways. Good luck with that one. We'll have one last try, but say less. But it's gonna be with this deck. No Mag Ori. I'm committed to doing with this deck. I'll go to Mag Ori tomorrow or off stream. I will raid Slack afterwards. We need 3 wins. We could do it before the 5-hour mark if all goes well. What site do you guys check to know the expected cutoff? There's a guy on X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it, that does the math like every season. I don't necessarily know what their name even is. They just posted on my... They posted on my Discord. I did fold under 0 pressure. Yeah, no, the Is Jap a slur? Twitch literally just asked me to allow or disallow that sentence. I thought it was just short for Japanese. That's because somewhere inside he wants to do it. What do you mean somewhere? I'm literally verbally saying I want to do it too. Wow, this hand is ass. It's really close to being good. But like if they drew Greninja, like if they had Greninja Rare Candy, we just lose next turn if we didn't. Oh, obviously if Meowth doesn't hold it down. Alright, now this hand is cinema. Yeah, they fucking had it too. Fuck this guy. He thought he was nice with it. Meowth, please. Just out of principle, hold it the fuck down, bro. There you go, man. Fuck, is that hard? Jesus, man. Guys. You want to see somebody fold under 0 pressure? That fucking Meowth, bro. Like a lawn chair, man. And now we just need to draw a Froakie. And give it its own little poncho. That's a lot of frogs that aren't Froakie, man. $20.47 gonna hold. I'm aiming for 21. Must be Meowth then. Bro, this Meowth literally, bro, all day has been dying to any like, bro, Chinglings for 10 eats it. Like, taking it. It does not block any damage, bro. I'm talking about 10s from Chinglings, pagada, 80s from Absol, pagada. Everything's just folding over immediately. What's rank? Like, rank, like, wait, are you asking me what my rank is? Or what rank is in the, like, well, my rank, I'm right now, we are at 2070. I'm trying to get to 2100 to like basically guarantee double Jirachi, bro. This list gets cooked by the double Poncho. All I need is the fucking Froakie. I guess I also need Cyrus. I need a few things to go my way, but they really had to think about that one, huh? Hold it down, baby. For a second, I thought they didn't attack. I don't trust Pokemon with a broken accent. I hate this game. There's a world where we could just swing here and hope that they don't have the Altaria because they would have evolved already or some shit. We gotta stick to the game plan. One card in hand, yeah. That's all they need, really. Alright, research. It's not about no shot, it's that they could throw bodies in my way that stall me. El sentimiento piensan que ya estoy contento, pero no, estoy muerto por dentro. La disco está llena de vacía porque no está la nena mía con la que yo siempre me veía, con la que yo siempre me veía, con la que yo hasta los días ahora no sé más. If there was ever a time for you to lock in, Meowth, it is right now, baby. Because they're about to go for some double kill action right now. You gotta lock in right here. A third block, please. If we lose this game, it is not Meowth's fault. Meowth is putting the team on his back. Where the fuck is Froakie, man? Have we Pokeball? We have Pokeball and 2 Froakies in 7 cards. This is a fucking joke. This is a fucking joke. Meowth has done so much to fucking. Oh, look who decided to join the party. Fucking asshole. We literally just needed that turn. Like, fuck, man. And this guy takes so long. Like, what is... There's 0% chance that there's something to think about. You ping, knock out the Meowths, you swing at the other Meowth. That's it. Whether you evolve or not, like, why does that take so long? Meowth, please. Come on, come on, come on. I know I've been... Would have beautiful animal, dude. I don't even think I need or want to draw. I don't need professors. Like, actually, I don't have candy. Fuck, I fucked up. Yeah, no, I was waiting so long that I thought I had everything. I fucked up. No. I trolled. Virtual. Fuck. Nah, you did what you had to do, Meowth. Honestly, bro, anything that's not negative is chilling. I don't deserve it, but I'll take it. Una berria de olvidar. Now they're probably gonna go for sleep. I just need one more win with 9 win streak and I'm free at 29.7. Oh, what are you playing? Geo with a 6? Please let me know what there's to think about. What could this man have been plotting? Jesus almighty, bro. The play that got called out 3 years ago. Speaking of Greninja with Copycat 1EX 2 non. I mean, yeah, 1EX 2 non. Let's fucking go. And taking 3 years to do the most obvious plays possible, man. Get out of here. Oh, Altaria Ninja loses to Dragon? No, you play Chingling. You usually play Chingling, which holds the line as, or you try, you know? That's your answer. And then if you're playing with if you're playing this version, Meowth technically holds the line. Yo sé que lo nuestro es cosa de ayer y me pone contento que te voy con él. It's weird seeing the coin flip heads. Meow carried this one for sure. What deck got me to top 10k? I don't know. I made Master Ball with Altaria Greninja. And I never, and I made it day one, so I never saw 10k. Alright, come on. Back to back, we need more. 2100 is the safe zone, for, like, if I get to 2100, I'm supposedly able to, like, not play for the rest of the season. Like, from tomorrow, I don't have to stress, and I'm in top 1k guaranteed. Anything under than that, like right now, if I stay at 2084, I'm risking, like, borderline. Again, going by the ratio of how much it's been going up, this season, like, per day. There's a guy who, like, calculates it based on where top 1000 is at X amount of time. He does it for 10k and 5k as well, but we ain't worried about those. De tu perfume. Una bellaca, yo soy un bellaco, solo que no. You won the bad luck. I see that. Una foto los viernes y los lunes. Que todo el mundo vea. This man has Unga Boonga. That's the quickest I have turned 2 Hydreigon you've ever seen. Oof, clutching it up is my boy Meowth, bro. You're gonna hold it down, right, Meowth? Don't look back at me. Look forward, Humpty Dumpty. Don't you fall off that wall, right? You stay on there. Pay attention. Tú eres bebesota, friquitona, nota. Eso era de... Se veía a la legua. That fast ass skip turn, bro. That man had... What cooks is he has if he has Sabrina as well. I hold it down, my boy Meowth. I need you to hold it down. I don't give a fuck about Ice Puff, but I still count those. Yep. Just gotta be under 750 by 9 AM. Let's go! Fucking. It took so long to show the heads. It's fucking on my side at least. For me, what's the word? Not forgetting English. Not glitched. Lagged. My heart did stop for a second because I didn't know what the result was. Ice Pop. Tails would be nice. Nope. It's one of those memes. You fucking beautiful cat. You gorgeous cat, bro. I'm tempted to... No, yeah, we have to list here. We could copycat as... It's just not having Froakie again, bro. Froakie's tripping, bro. True. Right now we're matching each other in coin flip. There's the Froakie. Yo me mando tus fotos y los videos que tengo de ti. Double Hydreigon, zero problems. Why? Because Meowth is gonna hold it down, right? Right, Meowth? Kind of weird that he gave me a Cyrus target. God damn. I could just go forward Cyrus and knock out one of the Hydreigons, but I think I'm gonna have Meowth hold it down one more time so I could get the Greninja in line, hopefully. Whatever. Regardless, like we're gonna go. I guess the scary part would be a Sabrina, but Meowth is gonna hold it down, so it's okay. This guy's unreal. This guy and his fucking lucky pops are ridiculous. I think, bro. Get the shit out of here, dude. Meowth, come on, come on, come on. Show him you're ridiculous too. Let's go, baby. No poison either. Can't even be made for like 10 hits. It really can't. Let's fucking go, dude. It might be 18 and 13. I honestly fuck the count. We just need one more win. 5-1 against Hydreigon so far with your list. No, yeah, it's really good into Hydreigon. As long as Meowth at least survives. Like if it survives once, it should be. We're so close, bro. Literally 3 away. It's probably safe. We could probably stop there, but I need to see that 21, alright? Where can we see the deck? Exclamation. I'll show you right now, actually. Yeah, it's fine. Because we changed one thing from the list that's in the command. That's the list. Go Geo with a 6. I'm gonna try to break that 21 and just call it. No problem, no problem. Come on, come on, come on. Deadass. Let's say Saturday. On Saturday, when I streamed the Streamers Showdown, I was almost convinced that I wasn't gonna make top 1000. Nah, I didn't crash out. I didn't crash out. I almost did. I almost gave up also, but alright, let's start Froakie. Yeah, let's start Froakie. We haven't seen this version in a minute. rare Pokeball before research because we're just trying to get the Poncho real talk. I'll put both. Yeah, both Froakies down. Seems about right. Hmm. There's no real right way of doing that. The Jirachi's gonna pick one and it's gonna get cooked in a little bit, right? Best case scenario, we find Frogadier and Green and Amber Candy, so that we could do the 50 damage in one go. I don't even know that's basically a scenario. That's just a cool, like a good scenario, I guess. I'm genuinely livid about how slow these motherfuckers play their cards, bro. Oh, now Frogadier is definitely the play. Holy. Granted, they could just bounce into Pumpkaboo and cook us, but alright, rest in peace, Froakie. Surely you could hold it down, right? Right, Mouth? Copycats of 4. That's okay, I guess. Earlier, I remember losing to your Suicune. Just curious, did you run Copycat and not Erida? Oof, chaos. This one, I guess, great job blocking it, but it doesn't matter too much. We need Altaria, bro. Okay, Lycia means no Cyrus. So Froakie lives another day. These hits don't. I'm glad you're blocking them, but you gotta keep that energy when he actually swings big, alright? Please and thank you. Where the hell? Is my Altaria? They should have hand disruption in the deck, so it could be a little bit tough. But okay, there's Frogadier. Okay, it's all coming together. The last two cards are Copycat and Altaria. Yo le hablo a Dios y tú eres su respuesta. Dije que los momentos lindos nunca cuestan. Como cuando me regalas tu mirada. Eso supuesta. I do wonder. I'm gonna let him cook. When does he plan on going in? Like, what more does his setup need? I guess he's waiting for the hand disruption. And of course we missed on the freaking Altaria. But it's guaranteed next turn. I Have they copycatted? They have. The song Ojitos Lindos by Bad Bunny featuring something Bomba Estéreo. I dedicated that song to my wife. We have barely started going out to. I'm a fiend. Okay, the pumpkin's fine. Meowth, you've been holding it down. This is when you need to actually hold it down. We talked about it to keep the energy, all that. Honestly, if they Cyrus, that's also fine, I guess. Meowth. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. Yeah, the opponent's super hyper cooked. There's two angles we could go to, which is all the damage up here, which is probably the best bet. Yeah. I was like, technically, I could knock out that Chingling, but that gives him a chance to bring out the Swablu Sleep strat. Fuck that. Wait, we did it. We made it. I was so locked into the game that I forgot what it meant, bro. Just use the deck to get a 7 win streak and hopefully get top 10k. Let's go, 9 wins. That's what I. That's the things people don't see, bro. They saw me struggling, but they don't know that off of my struggles of win one, lose two, win a couple, lose another. I had a 5-game streak by Larva. We had a 7-game streak, like streaks all over the place. GG's. It is. I feel like whatever. There's probably more people tuned in now than if I do like the opening afterwards. Honestly, Meowth locked in. Did it only tank a bunch of Chingling attacks? Yes, but against Hydreigon, it got us there. So let's take our. I'll probably have to close the screen off for a second because I don't have my information on this screen. Obviously, I have it here. Amadu de Gatigo, bro. I always believed in Meowth. I don't know what y'all talking about. Alright, let me. Actually, hold up. What was the? Do any of you have the link to buy it through the website or whatever the fuck? If any of y'all could send that through me through either DM or. Oh, okay, no, I found it. Cámbiate, yo no soy el mismo. Hold. Why is there so many fucking... Alright, so if I go... Return to title screen, I think I should be fine. He left that way too late to put... I don't know what he was waiting for, honestly. I guess, except for hand rip. Maybe he wanted to put us to like Marsus or a red card in hopes to... that when he attacked, we couldn't like retaliate or something. Alright, so it's gonna be slightly short of like... Actually, let me go to the bathroom before... And run an ad, you know, I gotta pay for this. My pocket addiction. I'm gonna run an ad and then we'll go... I'll be right back. Alright. You're not wrong, Shubi. You were not wrong. Also, so how many points in fact to get top 10k? I got you. Hold up. Let me check the counter. It should be posted somewhere on my Discord. Hold up. It was like posted somewhere recently, I'm pretty sure. Top which one did you ask for? Hold up. Top 10k is gonna be around 1394 plus or minus like 20 points. So like 1400 plus or minus 20 is a safe bet. 2073. I was able to break through the 2100. Okay, so as you see here, we're 2025. Hey yo, we're a little late to the party, huh? 2500 minus 2025 divided by 5. So we're gonna open 95 packs. We'll do 100 packs. So 100 pack opening. Because we're gonna craft the poncho. Biggest what is if not good. I'll do 2 10 packs with you. Do of the season. Golden poncho and immersive Meowth is what we're trying to pull. We're gonna craft 1 poncho. Having the playset would be cool. Ideal even, because that's my spice to the list was adding a 2nd poncho. That's all I did. All right, whole lot of nothing so far. I swear there was a ding somewhere. A shiny, of course. I want to be mad, but I'm a fan of Flareon. What is that, hole? Not what we were hoping for, but at least it's new, so that's cool, I guess. Doesn't even give dust. Nah, it's just the first 10. We'll take two EX shinies. Meowth, the MVP right there. Good luck on the grind. The crash out was not worth it. This meta sucks. Ice Pops ruined the game. I agree, but the crash out was avoided. We are now celebrating. We're on the victory lap. Eres tú que me controla. Ho's the most beautiful shiny. You can see that. I'm a big fan of Ho. Well, of gold in general, but. Que tá tu aqui moviéndote así no pare. I should have a better. Is that? It's just a regular EX. Alright, for these 10, I'm not gonna peek. We're just gonna open through. Bro, we're like degens, huh? There's a poncho, not the one we want, of course. There was no dings or flashes in this one, so we're essentially cooked. Should I go for this pack or try printing a Lego and Baby Froakie? The only reason I'm going with this pack is because I know after max spending, I could guarantee craft one. It depends where you're at in terms of points, I guess. That temple was terrible, unless you really like 4 Diamond Mega Mowile. Zero, but those two... well, I guess it's your higher chances of hitting 2 chases than just one. Alright, let's peek for this one. Nothing. That was another 10 without... oh wait, there's something here. Fuck, I want stuff. The art on that one's really nice, but... an EX... Gigalith. Some people tried this out early in the season. That keyboard art is nice. Nothing... has nothing compared on the one looking at... Ogerpon. Crashed my computer for a second. Did you do the 200 offer on? Yeah, I did. Because whatever's left over, I'm gonna spend on the new set. So, it's like money I'm gonna use anyways. Uh, 21 something, 2110, 2110 and whatever the extra number I have was. I'm not sure what the math was, but that's back-to-back 10 pulls of jack shit, dude. This game, bro, no matter how many times the game says fuck you, bro, I'm like, it's like a toxic ex, bro. You low-key want gold Mew? I'll say, yeah, that's why I'm celebrating with packs in hopes of pulling a golden poncho. Alright, no peeking on this one. Second Meowth and I like a perfect world, a second Meowth and a golden poncho so that I could craft and get a playset of poncho. But we're guaranteed at least one poncho because of the points. Alright, one of these picks is gonna have something because it flashed. I just don't. Goddamn. Cooked. I'll take that. That's probably more trade bait than anything. I have a playset of the rainbows. I do not have this one. I'll take a 2-star, bro. Those last pulls were horrendous. Lo que no te aprendí, yo no me quiero hablar. A ver. Ay. Cuando nos vimos pensando. I don't know where we're by. I just know that it'll let us know once we get to 2,500. Off rip, there's a hit, and there's like a flash and a ding. Fucking shinies, bro. Pulls are. This one's solid. Mainly because I have a series where I go back to older decks. Oh, apparently I already had one. Less solid then. Which I was stressing ranked, that's why I didn't record anything. I haven't posted on YouTube. There's something here. I'm not gonna peek. Let's just not a shiny, please. Actually, I would prefer a shiny over this shit. Nothing against Slack off. Shout out to Slack. I just have enough of that guy already. There's still one more minimum. Oh fuck, that could have been me. One stars are depressing, man. And this set has like a million of these. Yo sigo soltero. W ando con mi vaquero. At least that's like dust all around, right? That's a lot of dust. Like 4,000 dust. I'll take that, I guess. It's all good. It's all good. I think we still have another 50, 60 packs. I don't know. It only takes one pack to have the gold. It only takes one, and you know, and the whole opening is a dub. Granted, it's not guaranteed, but that's all it takes. Ahora solivato, voy a pasar un rato, yo no me quiero casar. Anybody delete my chats? I'll just pretend not to see it. La voy a abrazar trabajando con cojones, aquí nada fue la sal. Okay, there's something here. Fucking shiny, dude. What the? Yeah, it's another dupe also. Me puse a soñar y dije mi futuro tengo que verlo hoy, porque mañana yo no sé qué va a pasar. There's a golden poncho at the end of the no matter what. Ignore the number. Don't worry about it. 34k. We have enough gold. Like we could open another 6-10 pools if we wanted to max spend, but I think we got 4, including this one. We have 4. Jesus, man. Me voy a trampear, pues voy por la calle. Acabo de recortar. Tú eres más bonito, no tal. Bro, these pools are brutal, man. Despite me being in a decent mood because we finally got to the safe zone, this shit is brutal. Is that the pack? Is that big pack always in the web store, or is it limited time? It just got there, and the web store wasn't a thing until this set. I'm pretty sure. But it should be it should be there, but it is web store exclusive. I'm pretty sure you can't find it in the. But it just like, well, granted this set's almost over, but this is the first set that had that available. And it's kind of sick, because they sick in a bad way, like it's twisted, that they made that available the one day. We gotta save some time. Try to jump proof tomorrow. Nah, if I try to jump proof tomorrow, I'll be out of the save zone so quick. But what's the word? I don't even know what I was saying. Oh, they released a set before reset. so that you were able to spend the 200 on one go. Alright, we're not gonna peek here. Alright, there's something here. Alright, something. I wish at least gold Meloetta. I'd be mad, but eventually I'd be like okay with it. Yeah, they released this set early so you could open, you can max open, and then a few hours later you can max open again. And they so happen to release a bundle that gives you more than enough gold to do it. They think they're slick, bro. How crazy would be like a god pack, bro? You imagine a god pack with double poncho, so that we could actually craft the Meloetta. I went from maybe we get lucky to imagine the best thing ever. Well, did y'all see Tilly? Tilly pulled them in back-to-back packs, bro. He had both ponchos like this. Hadn't pulled a god pack since May, bro. That's a shiny flash. Fuck. Let's not peek in this one, guys. When you see that red flash, it just means you pulled a fucking shiny. Double Poncho Immersive Meow Meloetta. And then like a Sandshrew. That would be the best. That's actually my second copy of Mimikyu. Not counting the 2-star that I have. Jesus. If we spam gold meow, they will come. If it worked that way, bro, that'd be beautiful. You know what? I know just a song to play, bro. Actually, there's probably a better song, but given the songs I listen to, I'm gonna save the rest of my luck for rank push. But yeah, I got enough luck. Appreciate you. You skill, bro. That's man. Yeah, this bitch, my wall. You asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? Turns to stone, will you take care of me? Oh, now we got enough Mimikyus. Who's that? I will you see, I'll put you on the map. I'll kill you. Nah, I'll stop peeking. Upside down, I like the 10 that you and me. No peeking for the rest of the opening, bro. Just went back to try and same shit. Had Dragon Rare Candy first pop is to lose the goof. I've reached my pack point limit? Oh, okay, yeah. I thought I reached the gold limit. I'm like, how? Alright, let's craft this poncho. And you know what? I'll open until we can't spend gold no more. Fuck it. Yeah, we didn't pull an immersive. We didn't pull a jack, bro. We pulled 1 2-star in the Kangaskhan, and then everything else was just EXs, man. In almost a max pool. Well, I don't have to waste it because there's a set coming out in a few days that I'm gonna use. Now that you bought it, they'll give me one. I'll take it, bro. There's two. As long as they don't give me the the double, the god pack with double, because then that'll feel bad. But I am looking for the playset. I even forgot this guy existed. Well, pulling EXs mattered. We're doing great on that. Yo, K-Tech, when's the trust supposed to happen? I'm trusting and I pulled it just as ass. Just trust, bet. Come on, Dina. I promised Meowth that I was gonna make him an immersive, man. All right, there's a couple hits. You'll get 1 star after 53 packs, and K-Tech will be like, "See, I told you trust." Bro, what? Did all the flashes happen in the second half? I hate shinies, bro. Couldn't end the season without this pure disappointment, huh? Looking for a second Meowth and a second Poncho, but apparently it's impossible. I have enough for 2 more packs. Oh, shoot. Shooby, man. Shooby, pick the pack, man. You might... Shiny Tangela, you. There's backwards one. It has to be this one. I don't worry, wait, Shooby. I got one more. There's still hope. Also, fun fact, I've been opening a lot more IRL packs. It was nice every time we got this for you guys. I got 1 gold. I had to craft the one that I have. It's backwards again. This is a sign. Oh, there's something. Shubi, I'll remember you as the guy who made Dragonite almost top 100. Like false advertising completely. His tombstone is a full lie. I told you to trust. No, yeah. The YouTube ads, bro. They'll see that Salamence, and I'll go wake up my kid to show him. I'll literally go like, "Oh my god!" Grab my kid, hold him to the camera, like, "We got Salamence." That's the commercials they want. Fucking dickheads. I mean, sponsor me. I found. By the way, the whole what's it called? The program, the fucking ambassador shit. It's basically just like. It's a nothing. It's a whole nothing burger, bro. There's no hope for this shit, dude. Not anytime soon, anyways. There will be, or at least a playable one. I have a feeling it might not come immediately. I will miss you, Shu. this game itself is hopeless. I agree. But it doesn't have to be. It's only only the way it is because the people that are in charge just keep fumbling any possible way they can. Like if it wasn't, I'm actually I don't know. Because they're getting their sales. Like I just fucking gave them money like an idiot. But hold on, I check my winner picks. Like, there's no reason why it's as bad as it is. Both the gameplay, as the game modes, as the cards they're making, like, it makes no sense. Then announcing that they have no plans for competitive, and then copy pasting a bunch of TCG art, like, okay. Sorry, that somebody moved my shit because that's usually where there shouldn't be glare there. After being the most earning game ever, and then they're like, oh, we can't keep players. The entire time they're like that Hannibal Buress meme clip with Eric Andre, where Eric Andre pulls out the gun, shoots him, and then it's like, who killed him? Like that's literally the game. This game was so fun back in December when it was. And for the next. Oh, like, okay, yeah. December of a year ago. I was like, in December, we were like in Secluded Springs 5.0. I don't know. Can I ask how do we top 1000 master rank or not? Can I ask how to know if. Oh, there's the points. It depends how many points you have, and they kind of tell us. If you're in the Discord, or on Twitter, there's a certain account. I'm not sure what the name is. I don't use Twitter. They follow that post what the ranges are. Well, it technically still has it, right? Like whether they in at rotation or fix, like they have all control of like where it goes. But whatever. Okay, now I'm done streaming. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off and work on YouTube since I've neglected YouTube so long. I might focus on making a video or something. And then see y'all on the off season. Granted, I don't know how long it's gonna be. But if this holds, there's no reason for me to play or like risk. You did technically get 2 streaks. I'm almost 6 hours in. Alright, but yeah, I'll keep an eye on this number. This is our final number, 2113. Hopefully it's enough. Our win rate was almost 54. So after everything, despite all the bullshit, we kind of ended up in my average basically. I tend to fall around for last you see 54.6. Before that 53.5. Top 100 was actually worse, but it's funny. 54.7. Somewhere between 53 and 55 is usually where I land. My worst season was really bad, but like early on 53.5, like Jesus. Talk about consistency. 53.2. 54 was my first top 100. There's a really bad season. When they first added win streaks, that's when I got cooked. The only time I finished outside of top 500 besides this season, I was trying to jam so many games and I just couldn't win for the life of me. That's my worst season, 52.7. After that was the A4. I went back to my regular 53 point whatever. 53.6 and back-to-back seasons exact, bro. That's crazy. Again, talk about consistency. And then 54.7 is probably my highest. 54.6, yeah. So pretty consistent. My best win rate, I think, was 54.7. Did I just click the same one? Yeah, I did. Yeah, 54.7 after 54 point... What the fuck? I don't know. Yeah, somewhere between 54 point... Basically just short of 55 has been my best. I play too much to have like a higher than that. I'm like 80 to 60 win loss or something like that. That's probably the best. But hold up, let me see. Yeah, so to give you the ranges, I guess one last time. Top 1000 is 2080 plus or minus 30 points. Top 5k is 1550 plus or minus 20. And top 10K is like 1400 plus or minus 20. And with that, let's raid Slack. Thank y'all for staying as long as y'all did. Wait, what's Slack doing? Slack's not even doing pocket right now, though. He's playing. Bro, I have no idea what that is. Let's check who's streaming pocket. There might be nobody streaming pocket. Hold on. Same category. It just doesn't look like pocket. Hold on. Okay, we got people. We got Raven. Alright, let's rate Nuggy. He's usually not streaming while I'm streaming. Let's send y'all to Nuggy. That guy's one of the goats, really. Yeah, we got there. Good night, y'all. Much love.